hands!
Hello, everyone,
Okay.
and welcome to Songwoven. Eira, Bryn, Dawnbreak. Namaste. Deep breath, everyone, deep breath. Now, we are going to go around the table and introduce ourselves, starting with Jenny Sherrard. And my advice is to ensure that no harm or turbulence comes to anyone within this room is that we do everything nice and calm.
Hi, I'm Jenny, and I won't be calm. I refuse to be calm because I'm playing Valoura Avenleia.
Harsh energy. I will have to counterbalance you throughout this entire ordeal. Next up on the line.
Line?
Next victim, please.
This is... Yeah, hi, I'm...
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm
State your
Emma
name and
Ross.
purpose.
My name and purpose?
What's your purpose?
I don't know.
life.
That's a really big question. What is my purpose? You know, I came to the conclusion a while ago that sometimes your purpose is just to live. You know, just to live.
For me. Yeah.
For you. I'm playing Lucia. I'm really concerned by this intro. It's giving cult. It's giving brainwash.
What is your
From Emma
name?
yelling, "It's so gay! So gay!" to me being like, everyone calm.
My name is Emma. I already said my name, and I'm playing Lucia.
Hello, everyone. I'm Tim Dontran. Welcome to Eira, Bryn, Dawnbreak. Hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh, it's October to date this episode. The leaves are coming in. The pumpkins are
What is
growing.
the whiplash?
Pumpkin season is here, and people are cutting shit up. It's awesome. Hope everyone's having an awesome cooler time because it's been so hot over here.
Not here.
Yeah, not
been
over
cool.
there.
It's been cold. It's gotten a little
It's been pretty
cold.
cool.
Pretty
Not
cool.
cold. It's been nice out. I've
Zee.
been spending all my breaks outside at work. Very nice.
Cucumber
This is the
temperature.
perfect- Cucumber temperature?
Yeah, cool. As a cucumber.
Oh my god, Tim. I'm still a little traumatized by that intro, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's scary.
We're gonna have to get
Scary.
past.
Felt a little culty.
You're gonna have to get
Felt
past
a little.
that.
It was giving cult. It was giving that you. What's the?
It was giving hope. It was giving calm. It was giving.
There's no
follow.
hope. There's no
It
hope.
was giving follow what I
Not
say.
very demure.
Follow my.
Not very demure.
instructions.
Not very
Not
mindful.
very
Did you? I didn't know this, but Scientologists get you by offering you a free personality test, and that shit would work on me because
Oh,
I
damn.
love
Yeah.
personality tests.
Damn.
too.
Yeah, I want to be evaluated. Damn it.
God damn
What
it!
did the Scientologists think of me?
I'm like, a personality test? Yeah, what am I? And they're like, you're now a Scientologist.
You're a
Surprise!
Scientologist.
That's how they get you.
Hey!
What's your address? I'll send you
Yeah!
This cult shit's so easy.
Listen. That's Christmas is coming. My biggest fear is cults.
Oh, it's not.
very Scientology
It's happening.
Christmas.
Okay.
wait, should that be our next Christmas one shot? Have we set in the same setting, but it's Scientology?
Scientology this time.
You know, the crazy thing about all this is that you know, in the beginning of time, Glor came down from the heavens and put the people here. I watched my Scientology knowledge comes entirely from South Park.
No, JT, not that kind of research.
Our brave mod is gonna do field research with the
Please
Scientology.
don't. Please do not.
Please don't. I'll just watch documentaries. You don't have to. I'll do the heavy work. Please don't.
If you are gonna go,
Like-
I do want to go with you.
You want me to do a Scientology-inspired campaign?
Here at Songwoven, we do our research before we go into shit.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
But-
no, JT, don't do it during your lunch break.
Literally the next building down, JT? I'm
Oh,
jealous.
Why
Why are you jealous?
I kind of wanna. Never mind. You know what? We'll talk later, GT. But what we do have on our plates at the moment is D&D.
But not
A5e.
D&D.
A5e.
Kinda
A5e.
Kind of
Kind of.
D&D.
It's indie adjacent.
Adjudicate.
Adjudicate. Adjacent.
But what we definitely do have in front of us is a TTRPG. Titty RPG.
A titty RPG.
Titty RPG.
It could be progressing that way.
Also, on the side note of TTRPG, happy Visibility Month to all.
What's up?
Ooh, yep.
I'm alive. I'm right here.
This stream is so queer.
Woo! Speaking of perhaps some bi-ness, some queerness going on. Why do we do a recap?
Girlfriends!
What do we do?
Girlfriends! There are a lot of girlfriends!
We met the hottest girls in school last time.
We met the hottest girls in school!
I'm just saying you haven't met all the girls yet.
And that's all that matters, so I guess we can start. So last time, the commoners got moved out of their dorms because there is mold inside. And
Yes,
Lucia is rooming with someone in the little housing district. She's rooming with a third year from the Golden Moose House.
I
named
forget she's an
Samara
older woman.
Eckford. Yeah,
She's an
she's a
older
third year,
woman.
and she's a bodyguard to the leader of that house.
She's an older woman.
And she is tall and hot, and yeah,
She's hot. She's soft, but she's everything I want, which is she's stoic, but you know that she's the softest, sweetest. Like if a duckling hurt its
she was so
foot.
gentle. Yeah.
Yes. If a duckling rolled over its little webbed foot, she would do everything in her power to ensure that duckling got safely to the pond with a snack. That's the vibe. At the same time, she could snap my character's back in half.
And
like a bendy
but
stick.
you'd like it.
And I think her, and I'd like it, like a goddamn glow stick, and I would love it.
Thank you for using me as your trying man. Anyway.
Then,
But not only that, another girlfriend.
Meanwhile, Valoura was handing out a bunch of cake from her wedding cake-sized cake that her mom gave her as a surprise, and met Saga Dondarius, who is the leader of the Black Boar's house in a second year, and super cool,
Literally
super relaxed.
girlfriends. They're actual girlfriends. It is the
And-
most queer interaction, the most sapphic interaction this stream has ever experienced was between those two characters.
I don't know. I still think the Samara one might have been she put the hand on the wall behind you and
Fair,
stuff,
but as yet again, sapphic interactions are all about subtlety, and that the whole this is trouble. You met trouble. It's all about devious flirting,
yeah,
but
she's calling
also
me Trouble as a nickname. So
yes,
This is the most
yes.
passionate recap we've had.
And then some other stuff happened, I guess.
There was this really, really dope showdown where Jenny and Tim and their incredible TTRPG goodness. Todd Cadwallader can suck a dick. He's a little bitch and he's mean. And Valoura said, "I'ma put your ass in your place," and she was able to very respectfully and kindly cut his shit out.
So he definitely did not respect it at all. He
No.
was just like, I just embarrassed him though.
No.
But yeah, we did that because it hasn't been said outright in game, but there seems to be reasons that the nobles at least know about, is that he shoved the new leader of the Blue Wolves,
he
Vesper.
Yeah, and there's some weird stereotypes going on there too.
Because there's some rising tensions between their region, which is the northern region of the kingdom, Aurora, but we haven't been spelled out in game yet, I think. But I know because I played future games, so I know exactly what this conflict is about. So I'm sure it'll come out very soon. And yeah. So I was like, yeah, don't mess with them. And he was like, you don't tell me what to do. And he tried to grab me and didn't work. And then I teleported him into the air and he got pissed off. And then he tried to tip over the soup.
Guys!
Oh my gosh!
Sub-Golden!
Thank you for the gift sub.
I wonder who our anonymous gifter could be.
I wonder who it is. Thank you.
So much.
Thank you, guys.
I didn't think we'd actually get it, so I didn't actually plan anything if we did.
What do we do? What do we do?
Well, he's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. We burst out into song, just like any song, every time someone.
Now everyone kisses. I don't know what happens.
It's time to mark off my dating sim bingo card, please.
Yes.
Also,
Oh yeah, here's
dating
my
sim.
bingo.
bear traps have been stepped on, and the school bell has been rung.
Oh my god,
Yeah, that
that's
happened
right.
too.
I ran into a random man who made me a little nervous, who was just leaving out a lot of bear traps.
His name was Bell.
Oh, that's right, Belle. Belle with the
Mhm.
bear traps. Also, it's very funny. Chat is like this is the only episode Emma remembered. I wonder why.
No.
And you're not wrong. You're
Uh,
not wrong.
Looking at Samara's muscles, like, oh, I can read a whole page on this.
I made so many clips from the Samara section, and I could have just done the whole thing because Emma's reactions are so funny. Like, you'd already had a full meltdown before she'd even said anything to you. And then the second she said something to you, you just were like, oh.
Also, like Dragmire said, like big and small. The biggest and the smallest.
Oh, I would ship David and Goliath.
I would ship David and Goliath.
What if David and Goliath were lesbians?
But what if David and Goliath were lesbians?
Fine, I'll fucking write. I'll do go right there.
I think we can't. It's copyrighted. I'm like, we can't have Good Luck Babe play during the show. Can we? It's copyrighted.
We can sing it.
H-O-T-T.
T-O-G-O, you can take us hard to go.
I've never heard the song
That's all we
before.
get. Chaperone Timmy.
Chapel Roan.
These are new words.
These are new words. What do we do when we hit our sub goal? What happens normally with other streams? Copyright claim going in 3, 2, 1.
We did get a copyright claim on our last episode, but only in the prequel music.
Yeah, and it's this thing that we've used for a while, so weird.
And, you know, we pay for our music, so it's kind of annoying.
Weird.
But, you know.
We do things right.
But we changed out the song. And speaking of songs, we have our own song now because
We do have our own song!
Shay Sherrard.
We have our own
Just
song.
have to
and we're
get it
gonna
on
make
YouTube.
Yeah,
We'll
we
get
have to
there.
make a really cool intro. Oh, Kate.
Kate?
Oh, Kate.
Kate,
we
our
need it.
beloved artist who has
Make our animatic.
made all of our character art on stream, and she is absolutely amazing, and we love her to absolute death.
I'm gonna commission her to draw all of our girlfriends now too.
If she was standing between us, she would be in immediate danger because we would squeeze her to death.
Poor Welsh woman. She has no hope. We squish.
She'll be within vicinity of us, and she's gonna be like, I'm in danger.
Do you think Kate can sense that we're talking about her right now in her dreams? As she's probably
Yeah,
sleeping because of time zones.
I think she just feels the love, and she's like, "Oh no, not them!
Shoo.
Shoot, go away with me!"
It's like, I got all my dream catchers are spoiled because of you guys. All
So
right.
yeah, lots happened last episode.
I love your keyboard. Wow.
Thanks. I was
so
just holding
so
it.
cute.
I was just holding it because I wanted something to hold in my hands, but now
Yeah,
it's,
I do my journal. My journal.
Yeah, exactly. I just need something to. It's purple. It's my favorite color.
I guess I'll also say I got a new keyboard just because Emma's showing up.
Is yours rainbow?
It's so much fucking heavier than my previous keyboard.
I like the
Ooh.
pink keys though.
It's aluminum, so it's very heavy.
Oh,
And you have an aluminum one.
is it clicky clacky?
Oh, it click clack. Click 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 click.
It is.
Ooh, that's very satisfying to mine ears. Mine doesn't click
ASMR
like that.
stream time.
Oh, sorry, not aluminum, aluminium, as the British.
Aluminium. My ex used to say it was weird. At first, when he was like, "Yes, it's aluminium," I'm like, "What? These are words."
You made that up.
I don't know that. I don't. That's not a real word.
You made that up, sir.
You made that word. That's not real. It's not real.
So as if we're gonna work together, our perceptions of reality need to line up. don't make up shit.
Don't make up shit.
Oh right.
Tim ASMR when I don't know if you know what you're asking for, Dragfire.
Tonight.
Did you not watch the beginning of the stream?
No, that was a scary like meditation app intro.
And
Yeah.
everyone, with that said, we're gonna go ahead and jump into yet another session of our Bryn Dawnbreak.
Now it's like a jazz radio station.
Oh, I should bring out the jazz intro again.
Again.
Jazz intro. You're tuning in.
I watched.
Smooth
I'll just say, I watched that back the other day. I have no memory of doing that. I was watching a stranger lead the show. Because I remember when the intro was happening, I was just shooting off at the hip. It was just fucking insane.
Wait, Chat goes, I didn't like that at all. And then Chat goes, I will pay you to never do that again.
I don't see the payment.
Where the money at? Where the
All
money
right.
at? Okay.
Now I'm gonna
Focusing.
song over.
Focusing. Guys, we're serious. We made our sub goal. We have to be serious now.
All right. We come back in the throes of a busy mess hall, fresh off of the encounter of Todd Cadwallader. Now we're just gonna go ahead and lift off exactly where we last left off. The two of you in this sort of mild victory lap with the looks of approval of people within the mess hall. As the morning continues and you find yourself well inside of the inside of the hustle and bustle of the morning. They're messing with the tokens on the map in front of me.
Sorry, I forgot you can see that. She's making her dance.
So, you hear from there's zooming around everywhere, carrying shapes. Okay, I can't be distracted. Geez. At some point, the sort of like the buzz of the mess hall, which has now become absolutely full. Sites of the site in front of you is dotted with people of many uniforms in their different houses. As more and more people are starting to get properly prepared for the academic year to come, the buzz is cut through as you see a man. A man led by a few. They just did like 1,000 laps around the map.
Sorry, I should stop.
A young man walks in wearing seemingly like an apron, a workshop outfit, heavy, thick sort of brown gloves, goggles, and placed atop his forehead. And flanked behind him is another individual in silver armor, whom you've seen to be around like campus security. And you hear, Hey everyone, got a quick announcement. Says Mirage arenas are now open. says don't ever come at once. They're only open to 3rd years. And he just goes, oh, and the training coliseum's open at the bottom. Thank you. And just walks out. You see people at that announcement are like, get up, and they start running. People push each other. People get tripped. It's like, nope, I'm getting there first.
She turns to Valoura.
We're not 3rd years, but should we? Everyone's running. I'm confused. Should we run?
Well, I do think it'd be a good idea for us to get. I mean, I kind of want to spar with you because I haven't seen what you can do.
Yeah. Let's spar. I'm ready to do that. I'm so pumped. I know how to punch people
It's
in the
okay.
face.
I just want to know where you're at.
Okay.
Like,
I don't know anything.
Because I don't want to tell you to do anything tomorrow that you can't do yet, or hold you back when you could do more and stuff.
Listen, I'm here to protect you, right? So you tell me, you give me what to do. I will study it. I will learn it. I might not have cash, but I've got heart and spirit, and I will make sure that is accounted for, and that people are gonna be intimidated, but also interested in us because they want a nice intimidation, a friendly intimidation.
Well, let's. I think you'll do really good. But let's just see where we're at right now.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Brings up.
Springing up, the two of you beginning to mount off on your own business have disconnected with this sort of rabble today and begin to be guided towards where the hubba bubba is going on.
Pick up Phantom, who was waiting outside the mess hall for us the whole time.
He has obstinately refused food the whole time people have offered him.
Aw, Phantom.
As you make your way down the entirety of this mountain, you do eventually see it in front of you. It's a sort of like a wealth of structures in front of you. You see a sort of amphitheater sort of like arena, where you do see like people are setting up this sort of like dummies and like racks with weapons, and like there's a huge chalkboard where they're writing down like sword tournament and dates and such, and beyond that, there is a large circular structure that is very reminiscent of like a coliseum of sorts, directly in front of you, where you see the wealth of people are going there in troves. You as you approach, you sort of get the sign that like, oh, this is a very organized thing. People can get their own private sort of training fields and this and that, but you see people are awfully excited about the Mirage training fields, the Mirage arenas.
We're not allowed.
Because we're not 3rd years.
As you eventually get to your turn, the line has moved fast. You see a man, the young man standing in front of you, a man of fairly large build, sort of like jet black hair and like sort of like a ponytail. You see his like shirt's like halfway down. He's wearing like a white dress shirt, which is showing off like his very powerful arms.
I feel like this is for Dragmire. Dragmire, here it is. Here he is.
Short stubble.
Oh, actually, we can share.
Short stubble. He does have like kind of like slight bags under his eyes. But you see, he makes the effort to give the respect to you. His eyes widen as you come up. And he just goes, names?
Valoura Evanleia.
Lucia, retainer of Valoura A5e.
I'm just gonna write down Lucia.
That's fine.
Says, oh, leader retainer.
Yeah.
You see he pats the clipboard with the pen for a second before he just goes, well, since you're leader retainer, you do have permissions to go towards to take up one of the Mirage arenas if you want.
Oh, and what are those?
They're your training fields, but they're amped up by the latest magical talents provided here by Bryn. You can summon, you can basically summon illusions of enemies and whatnot to practice against.
Oh, cool. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, I'll write you down. I really do not recommend fighting the dragon.
Oh, what?
Yes. And he just goes, he goes, one of the illusion mages will be joining you shortly. and he points the way for you to go.
Wait. It's Church to Valoura. There's an illusion of a dragon? And like we're fighting an illusion of a dragon?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay, it's not a real one. It's not a real one. Because why would there be a real one, right? There wouldn't be a real one here, right?
Thank you.
Of course. He flexes his mouth. I'm just kidding.
I've always wanted to
The training field is that way.
I've always wanted to fight a dragon, though. Not today.
How big are they? I mean, how big are...
Oh,
She
like,
looks phantom.
How many phantoms is a dragon?
like, probably like 100. Like, just like, like a full-grown dragon. Yeah, like they're huge. They're massive. Like, many building sizes. Well, that's what I've always heard.
I think we should quit.
I don't know if we'll ever have to fight a dragon. It's just, that's probably just like a fun thing for the illusion stuff.
This is... Okay.
But
Alright.
it'd be super cool.
Yeah, no, it'd be really cool. Because that's what you do at War School. You fight creatures that are buildings tall.
Eventually, with a nervous energy sort of like inside you, you reach the you reach the sort of letter numbered place that you're supposed to enter. You enter into this roofless sort of like training ground. You see that there is like turf in front of you, a pavilion with like multiple like weapons of like multiple different like calibers and make. There is plenty of space here. I would say it's like legitimately like 100 by 100. No illusion mage yet, though, it seems.
Well, so you were learning how to use a dagger, but you also know magic.
Yeah, I definitely have magic. That's what I've got. That's what I do. I've played a little bit with the crossbow. It was just when my dad and I would go like kind of like hunting for little snacks here and there, like little squirrels.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, so I can do that. I've just never shot a person, but that's okay. I mean, shooting person, I'm sure, is very similar to shooting an animal.
I mean, yeah, more or less. And here, like, there's maybe like tons of healers and stuff. And I mean, you're a healer, and
Yes, that's true.
And
so
they
this
said
is
that
good practice.
my cloak also is supposed to deflect missiles. So
Wow, that's wild.
I know, right?
So yeah, so we're gonna. Okay, so what are we doing?
You see that a phantom comes back from the weapons rack going towards you, Lucia, and he has like a weapon in his mouth. He just drops at your feet a maul, a big two-handed hammer.
Thank you.
she doesn't want to look rude. So she goes,
Wow, Phantom! That's exactly what I wanted! Thank you so much!
and she goes to pick it up. And I think it's a little too heavy. So she's like,
All right, wow!
Oh,
Ugh, awesome! I'm so pumped. It's gonna be great.
yeah, okay, why don't we get, well, whatever you, what are you most confident with?
she's looking at Phantom, looks to Valoura, looks to Phantom, looks to Valoura.
It's this one. It's definitely this one.
Oh, well, he,
Phantom gives you a side look, Valoura.
she's like, Phantom, Severn Moby, like, go put it back.
Phantom comes over to you and just gently leans up and
The weight of the world is lifted off her shoulders.
and goes to put it back. You see he's so ginger and like making an effort to like straighten it out and everything.
He's just a boy. He's just a boy.
He's so smart. Well,
It's just a good boy.
Yeah, so
I'd use a, I usually fight with a glaive, but I know how to use a lot of different pole arms, and I also know how to use a crossbow.
Oh, I know how to use a crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay. Do they have those over there?
are there
yeah.
crossbows. Okay.
So, do you just want to fight me? Like anything goes. Like I can hold back a bit, but I just kind of want to see what you can do.
Sure. Yeah. Let's lock and load.
As she picks up a light crossbolt into her hands, her hands are shaking and sweating because not only has she never shot a person, now she has to shoot the person she's supposed to protect.
In training, Timmy too. Do we do the thing where you don't spend like your resources? Don't. Okay.
Oh.
When we've done Eira Bryn stuff before, it's like it recovers after the fight
Got it.
and stuff.
Got it. So is it like an actual, like, are they blunted or are they actual, like, sharp bolts?
They are training weapons.
Okay,
They are
so-
they are foolproof. They are meant like here is a school full of some dumb kids sometimes, and we do not want them
kids.
to we want to minimize the risk of them piercing an organ.
And aliving each other before graduation. Okay, so she will go take her, how far can she go? She'll go,
this is range, so I'll just take a
Wherever
hike
you
back
want to
there.
start, we can start
yeah.
wherever.
And I'll just-
I won't ride Phantom right now. Phantom, you can stay.
So I'll give it a shot.
How far is crossbow? What's their range again?
I have a heavy crossbow on my sheet. My heavy crossbow's 100 without disadvantage. But
Light crossbow is 80 feet. 80 feet, 320.
Oh, okay, 80 feet. Okay, so she'll go, and I'm sure it's. You said it's a large. Like, I'll go as far as I can. Like 60, 50. Is that far enough? Maybe?
Yeah, certainly.
Okay, cool. So she'll go.
Okay. Here I come.
She loads up a crossbow to shoot it. This is terrifying. This is a nightmare. This is gonna be awful.
Let's go ahead and just roll initiative then.
I'm letting her go first because I can tell she's really, really nervous, and I don't want to like shake her.
So are we rolling initiative or?
Okay, you can roll. We'll have you roll your attack first.
Okay, roll my attack, but it's 11.
It's 11.
11 would miss.
She goes, it's just a warm up. Just a warm up.
No, you haven't done it in a while. You said that.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
welcome
Right.
you're welcome to use your magic if you're more comfortable with that too.
Yeah, sure. I can do everything. It's fine. She loads another.
So do you want to say that crossbow bolt will just like, woo, it just kind of.
Oh, it whips.
That is way below my AC. It's 9
It goes like
below
it gets
my-
stuck into like the freaking wood paneling.
Yeah, so you kind of like fumble for your next bolt.
Okay. All right. So it's technically your turn now, right, Jenny?
All right. I will not take the dash action, but I will start to move towards her. 40 feet. So I move 40 feet towards her.
As you come closer, she goes, "Why are you moving?"
We're sparring. Remember, I was supposed to fight fast.
That's
If you
right.
just want to practice, if you just want to practice shooting, it's fine. We could just get targets out.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. You're getting closer.
Phantom covers his ear.
Is that the rest of your turn?
That's my turn. I just used my movement.
Okay. Lucia panics the fuck because yet again she's used to shooting tiny animals that normally don't come after her. So she uses her 30 feet to sprint back and go, okay, come on, this is it. This is the shot. All right, here we go. All right. And lights up the shot. Just shoot again.
That one hits.
21.
Yeah. 21 hits.
Whew.
Valoura, do you want to describe how this one in particular hits you?
No, I think she actually isn't really expecting. Like, she is trying not to go too fast. 'Cause she's very speedy, and she did not run as far up as she could have to her, and so she's a little surprised it hits, but that's it.
He goes, yeah, we're in. That's it, right? We're done.
Well,
No.
I mean, I wouldn't be out yet. I mean, we could be done.
Oh, you're
Do
not
you
done
really
yet.
need to
Oh,
be done?
crap! And she goes to like ready another bolt.
Okay. For my turn, I'm gonna dash action to get within 10 feet of her. That's my whole turn.
Approaches you so fast.
It's like a horror movie.
She is very, very fast. It's from her mark.
She's like, why are you moving so quickly? This is inhuman. She goes,
I mean, I'm very human.
I know you are. Oh, you're Aeon mark. Crap. I think. Okay. I think now that she's got a little confidence under her belt, she's like, okay, I could fire that, right? She's gonna shove her crossbow back onto her back and go, okay, well, let me at least try to make this hard for you. Yeah. And she's going to guiding bolt.
Okay. I'm in 10 feet, but my weapon is reach, so you do have disadvantage.
Oh
If you don't
okay,
move
never
out of
mind.
my reach and take
That's
an
a good point.
opportunity attack.
Oh, that's
Just
right.
so you know.
Oh shit. Never mind. Good point.
Just letting you know, because you can probably tell. Oh, I don't know if Lucia can, but maybe
No.
she can.
No, she absolutely fucking can't. Oh shit, what should she do? Actually, JK, we're going to scratch that. Okay, bonus action. She's like, okay, I've never done this before, but we gotta pull out all the stops, okay? And she's going to bonus action spiritual weapon. And it's going to be a large apple tree, like the one that they saw in the grove. Yeah. In the
Nice.
grove of a Dunes temple. So I will cast that. Then let's see. And for my attack, all I have are I only have crossbolts. Yeah, and that's going to be a
Spiritual weapon can
disadvantage.
attack on the same turn, right?
It can, yes.
Can it? It can?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll have that swing. That swing.
18
18?
misses.
Ah, okay. So like one of the it's either Like one of the limbs of the apple tree, tries to knock you and it completely misses, goes overhead.
And do you want to use your action?
Problem is that I can't. She could slap you. I'm not sure what else she could
Do it!
do it.
You hear a voice. You hear the wind. Do it!
The wind says slap her.
You can take the dodge action as an action, so I have disadvantage.
I was gonna say, am I allowed to? I'm allowed to dodge. For some reason, that was only a rogue thing.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, they
I
get
actually
bonus
don't know if it's an
action.
A5e, but I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
wait.
it is.
Maybe they can't do bonus action. But you can dodge as an action.
You can
Yep.
dodge as an action. Okay. Good point. I'll do that. I'll dodge. Bob and weave, baby.
All right. Then I am going to... I didn't even check my maneuvers. I don't think she wants to go all out there right now. She is thinking that she needs to hold back. But just to get a feel for it, I'm going to take... No, I'm not going to... Well, no, I'm not going to do it. Okay. So disadvantage. I'm going to attack you with my glaive.
Twing.
14.
Miss.
And then I'm going to do my pole arm savant bonus action with the back side of it. That's my bonus action.
Jesus. Oh,
A
shit.
20 total,
Holy
not
hit.
natural.
That does hit.
Okay, you take 2 bludgeoning damage
Bonk.
from that. Because it's just the back
Ouch!
of the weapon. So she misses with the front, and then just spins it around and hits. Are you okay? Good?
Yes,
It's fine?
great. I think that like gives her a little bit of a nosebleed, and now she's anime style, like, all right.
That's a really intense. It's really intense 2 points. Yeah, your nose. Yeah, your nose is like broke.
She's never gotten hit before. She's never had to do combat. So this is like her final stand. Okay, so 2 points. Awesome. Okay, cool.
That's my turn.
Bonus action. I think she's gonna spiritual weapon again. That just happens automatically, though, right?
You can do it as your bonus action, can make an attack.
Right,
So it's
right,
not
right.
in your spell slot. You still have the
Right.
spell up.
Right. Sorry, guys. I haven't played a cleric in a very long time.
I know clerics. They're my favorite.
Jenny knows
So we're
all the
good.
things. So Apple Tree's gonna swing at you again.
21 does hit.
Noise. That will be casting at level 2. 10 points
Ooh.
of apple damage.
That hits her
Apples
pretty
are
hard.
just. Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Lucia goes. Oh no.
No,
Sorry.
good job.
Okay. And for her action. Wait, it's concentration though, right?
No, it's
No.
not.
It's not.
It feels like a concentration spell, and it's not.
That's so OP.
This
Yeah.
one was awesome.
But not in Baldur's Gate
Jesus.
3. It's not. It's not very good in Baldur's Gate 3. But in
Oh,
this, it's good.
Okay.
I just said that to make Timmy mad. That's it.
His eye goes. I think she automatically, reactively goes to cast Healing Word on you.
No. Don't.
Oh, sorry. Wait. No. Right. And instead, she's gonna go. Okay. Well, here I go. And she. Oh my God, that just reminded me of a fucking Fire Emblem thing. You know how they do the character select moment? Here I go.
Yeah. I will get the victory.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyer.
I've got this. Right, exactly. I think she goes to aim her crossbolt, but because there's so much magic swirling in the air, and yet again her adrenaline is pumping because she's never actually had to fight with anyone, I think the bolt on her crossbow bolt is going to turn into a guiding bolt instead.
Disadvantage unless you back up.
Oh, good point. I don't think she knows to do that yet.
Yep.
But they will be at disadvantage for sure. Let me
Okey-doke.
go.
15 misses.
15 is a schmiss.
And yeah, I think she just with the glaive just kind of hooks the crossbow with the hook on the glaive just enough to push it off the way and move where you cast the spell.
Oh! Alright. That's great, Valoura! You're really good at this! She's like, yeah!
You're doing really good too, actually.
We're doing a great job! It's a good team!
And since she got pretty hurt last time, she is gonna use, if it's at the end of your turn, if you want to use your movement.
That's it.
Okay.
She's locked in with you.
I'm gonna use my Dangerous Strikes maneuver, which costs 1 action point. Do I have my points? Yes, I do. There they are. Okay. 1 exertion point. It just increases my crit range by 1. Now that I have normal, it's just a normal attack. And I rolled a crit because of that.
I'm gonna go die now.
And so you take 25.
I'm
Damage.
down.
I rolled max on it.
I'm down.
But hey, you might also be charmed because that's my effect I get when.
That was pretty cool.
I'm fucking wiped out. I had 19
she
hit
hits
points.
you really hard. Like she was feeling the hurt, so she took her stance like really, really firmly, and went like straight in with that. And then after realizing that like that was a lot, she was like, "Oh, okay. Are you okay? Are you okay?"
He's passed out.
Oh, well.
She completely is knocked cold.
Oh,
She
no.
had 19 hit points left.
I will say a lot of times when we do, you can do it for fun, but when we do training ones, we don't actually knock people to unconscious.
Oh, okay, got it. It is kind of funny though if she
It is
knocked
funny though. I think it's funny.
unconscious.
That's what it is. I think you should stick with it.
I think like we see this intense moment where they're locked, right? Glaive versus crossbow, and you've got a little blood, and she's like, "Give it all you got,
Oh.
knocked out, down."
Okay. I need to
Phantom comes close. He has like a medical kit that he got from the emergency.
He has a first aid kit. He's like the Saint Bernards.
Aksun Phantom, Benzvelk. Good. And she starts helping.
How many am I back up?
Back to you could basically be functionally back to full if you wish.
Back to full. Awesome. Okay. I think she.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you that hard. I just.
Am I dead?
No.
Have the gods claimed my soul? Laura,
No.
do good?
You did really, really good. I'm sorry, I hit you really hard there.
Laura.
She puts a hand on you. Are you sitting next to her?
Yeah.
Hand on your shoulder. That was incredible!
As she
Oh.
grabs you and pulls her close to her.
I've never felt so alive!
I guess you really are cut out for this then, so I was
Is
worried
that
that would
what
scare
training
you.
is like? Let's go again! Come on!
As she hauls
Are you
herself.
sure
An
you're
amazing
ready
show,
yet?
the both of you.
I'm ready to go!
Oh, hello!
You hear? An amazing show, the both of you.
Oh,
Wait, who
You
is
see,
that?
you see from the observers arena. You see a pallid young adult individual.
Young adult.
Sort of like you recognize immediately, Lucia, the robes they are wearing. It is like
Oh.
you've seen them around. These robes are like hung up with your, like you've seen these kind of robes in Arnalda's like closet before, but basically there was some kind of like rank and sigil, like something that he was before. So you can tell this person is ministry, a ministry cloth. They have cerulean hair that's like tied up in like neat braids around and a nice bun sitting on top. And a, very slender figure, kind eyes and a really relaxed smile.
They're evil.
Bright blue eyes.
I know it. They're evil.
Ministry, it's implied.
And they they just that they just clap, very politely, and they go, "That was a very fine show from the both of you."
What would be the title I would use with this bishop? What would it be?
Hmm?
What with a priest? What would I call them? What is their title?
Aspirant.
Aspirant. Yeah, go for it, Jenny.
This person is young, it seems.
She's thanks. Are you the mage?
Oh, my apologies. No.
Oh.
This-
Well, I'm Valoura.
Hello, aspirant. And she bows, curtsies, awkward, very uncomfortable, and goes, I apologize. I was merely practicing our combat. Not that I'll do a lot of it, but you never know. Especially in these.
You see that their eyes kind of drift up, almost admiringly, to the spiritual weapon apple tree, and smiles at that.
Oh, it's still there? It didn't go away when I...
It doesn't go away when you go unconscious.
Really?
Yeah, it sticks around.
Oh, yes.
It says, Dune.
Yeah.
It just, and they just go, I too have the mother of spring within my heart.
Is she your goddess?
They just bring their hands together. Just goes, it is comforting to have another one who follows underneath her here.
Oh my god, wait. So I don't think she's ever met, right? There's not many who follow a Dune, right?
Yeah.
Right.
What's your name?
Oh. Says, apologies for my rudeness. Says, my name is Solanasi Beausoleil.
It's a big name.
Yeah, I typed it out. He goes, but please, if it is a mouthful, you can call me Soul.
I think Lucia is so freaking pumped, and she sprints up to them and just goes, wow, okay, you worship a Dune? That's wonderful. There's not a lot of us. And so, is your spiritual weapon, does that look like that? She points to the tree. Did you know that did you worship at her altar the other day? Did you see? And
yes,
she said hi to me. She's kind of there. And she's full on, like...
This person is like meeting all your energy, like like a mom receiving like an excited child.
Yes.
They just go, I know who you are, Lucia. I am a student and observer underneath head executor Aurier Verlaine.
Oh,
You know Aurier.
Yes, I'm one of her observers.
Wait, what year are you? You're a student here?
Yes, I'm a third year here.
Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, please.
Are you in our house?
They nod with a smile.
Oh, and then she's gonna, bring Valoura up and go, well, this is your house leader, so I'll let you do the intro, and she'll step back.
They bow their head respectfully.
That's all right. You can call me Valoura, like I said. It's nice to meet you.
And they just go, I hope I'm not intruding on anything. I was just informed of of your presences and was told to go make acquaintances.
I'm glad you did. Yeah, it's really nice to meet you. It's nice to meet more people from our house and that you guys have something in common. That's awesome.
Lucia peeks out from behind Valoura and goes, we're trying to make alliances.
Would you like to join us
No.
for training?
Oh, my apologies. I do have, because I was just told to make acquaintance, but I do have other errands to tend to. But it's been an absolute honor meeting the both of you. Says, Lucia. You see, they reach their hand out towards yours, and their hands are so soft as they gently cup around your hand.
Two hands clasp around one.
There's something about this person that just feels like air. That just feels like, that just
Soft.
feels like spring, like right in front of you. Um, um, and they just go, I swear, I will protect you with everything that I have.
She looks confusedly. She goes, "That's I'm the right. You're supposed to say that to her." And she said, "Valora."
You are
Well,
Lucia.
now you know what
are
it
you
feels
not?
like.
Oh, it's weird.
You are Lucia. Are you? Well, you are Lucia, are you not?
Yeah, but no. I'm the retainer. I am her retainer. She's our house leader.
Well, of course, of course, but you are also under significant consideration.
Am I?
Looks at Valora.
Yeah. You're my second in command, and
Oh.
You are the retainer, and you are under considerable protection by the very ministry.
Oh, right. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes, thank you. I can use all the protection I need.
Hmm.
If you didn't see back there.
Not-
Ha!
Not many who walk underneath the tree, the apple tree of Adun, come to this academy because the very thought of war goes against maintaining youth. But perhaps you have come here with the same thought as I, that we are here to help others enjoy the fruit that fall from the tree, to maintain others' youths.
Yeah. No, you bring up a great point. Like, youth and war send a concept that sends a lot of young people off to their dooms and death doesn't really, integrate a lot. But that's something we can table for another day.
It is something that happens, yes. Yes. Never mind, I'm not going to say that.
What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
They just go, but please be rest assured, the both of you are under considerable protection. So both of you are very special individuals.
well, I appreciate that.
It just goes, and if it is anything, it says, I have significant combat experience underneath the head executor. I have seen my fair share of skirmishes, and I have slain my fair share of heretics.
Heretics?
Nods. Smiles.
Heretics.
Looking. Sorry, Emma is looking up the exact definition because would contrary. Right.
A person who's uncool.
She goes,
Oh, are there other religions? Oh, of course.
There are many who would not only stray, but speak of the grave, who would cast stones at the names of that of the Asatru, and act violently against the people that the Asatru protects.
Why? What if the gods?
I wish I was able to
Redundant.
tell you. But that is why we're here.
Yeah,
Well, it sounds like you're very experienced, so I look forward to getting to know you better.
Yes. I should leave you both to your training now.
Thank you, Soul.
Of
May
course.
you walk in the goddess's light.
And may you as well. Let us pray together sometime.
would be wonderful. I love an open air prayer.
I haven't done that in quite a while with someone else.
It'll be fun.
And then they walk away.
Well, that's cool. We have another follower of Adun in our class.
Who are these heretics? Who would speak illy of the gods? That's so ungrateful of them.
Well, I mean, just speaking is, not really very heretical in my opinion. I guess it's different to the ministry, but people who would worship perhaps dark gods of other pantheons and try to hurt people as a result of their music. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, that's really, really
What's
wrong.
up? I'm gonna kill you! As you see, suddenly appearing beside you, you see a large man, scars on his face, mohawk. He has a tomahawk, and he is approaching. Sup, little girl? Get ready to die!
Oh, you're the illusion person then.
Kinda
Nothing about
hurtful.
him is illusory. You're
Oh
an
my gosh,
illusion?
That's so cool, though. Oh my god, you're so creative.
Oh, wait, what is cool? What?
The only creative thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rearrange your face. Idiot.
Wait, I thought illusory mages were supposed to be a lot more. This is
Die.
something's not.
He moves it to attack you.
What the hell?
22.
Ouch!
You are struck, Lucia, and it genuinely hurts. It feels like a tomahawk has gone through your skin.
What the heck is wrong with you? And she's going to spiritual weapon one of the tree branches to whack him in response.
Go ahead and make an attack.
That's a nat 20.
For Timmy's favorite number, 26.
That's my favorite number.
I'm gonna kick your ass!
So guys, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Kill you!
Lucia just goes, tree!
Tree backhands. Yeah.
One of the tree just fucking throws an apple, right? Exploding apple right in his
Whopping willow.
whopping willow, not a weeping willow, a whopping willow. Okay, go ahead and describe your epic attack that does. Don't even roll damage. Just
Don't even roll damage.
no. You go ahead. Okay, you can roll.
I think Bob. What's the Bob Ross rule? Every happy tree needs a friend. Did you see chat? Yeah, I think Lucia is like still confusingly like, wait, from what I learned of illusory mages, like they can be kind of nerds, that just kind of sit in the library all day. And then she gets shot. She goes, "What the heck is wrong with you?" And the tree, like with the limb, backhands him from behind.
You see as the tree backhands him, his neck twists twists to the back completely around like an owl.
Oh no!
And he just goes, and then he explodes and gore just
Lucia,
flies
you
everywhere.
were so strong.
She's screaming. She's screaming.
You are
as
covered
she's-
in blood and viscera.
As she's covered, she starts openly weeping. I didn't want to kill him.
Lucia, it's fake, it's fake, it's fake, it's an illusion, You didn't actually kill anyone, Lucia.
The head rolls up between your feet. You killed me.
No,
she
stop.
falls- she
She's already having a hard time.
She falls to her knees, and just big tears, Studio Ghibli tears, are wiping it. I'm so sorry.
The blood.
You deserve to live.
The blood and
You
viscera begin to disappear slowly as the body disappears, and you're clean.
I should have never come to war school.
And then you hear, Sorry. as you look up to see the buff individual who had jot your names down standing at the gate now.
Agmar's boyfriend is the illusory wizard.
Oh, and thank you for subscribing. Sending another gift sub, Dragmire.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
Traumatizing children is always a 10 out of 10.
You see the buff individual now. Instead of a clipboard, he's holding a book. And he's wearing like small glasses. And takes it off. He just goes, just wanted to simulate a surprise attack.
Do
Lucia?
bodies really do that
No,
when they die?
not normally.
Okay.
Sorry about
I don't
that.
want to blow anyone up, Valoura.
No, you don't have to. You're a healer. But you're really strong. But not strong enough to do that.
Okay.
So don't.
I don't even know my own strength.
She's like still sobbing and
If
wiping her.
it makes you feel better, people typically don't explode when they die. I will be more careful when I use my illusions in the future.
Do the heads roll and talk to you too and make you question every choice you've ever made?
If it affects you enough.
Oh no.
No, they don't.
I should be a bit more ginger when it comes to you and your psyche. They don't
Is
do
this why
that.
it's limited to the third years for today?
Because of the trauma.
I get the feeling there'd be way too much hazing if all the first years were in here.
If you
It's
want,
very fair.
I can simulate you killing a person for the first time, so it is easier if it ever happens. My name is Lance, by the way. Hello.
Nice to meet you, Lance.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
You're really creative.
Hello, Lance. Are you a teacher here?
No, I'm a student.
What? She looks at this person who looks like a grown-ass, very much older adult man.
The 6'7" tall, extremely buff. He's apparently a wizard.
He's a wizard?
He's apparently a wizard.
He's a wizard, he's a nerd by default, so...
Oh, Dragmire, can we share, please?
He just goes, My name is Lance Redfield. I am one of the senior members at one of the Artificers Guild here. I'm also one of the chair members of the Illusory Wizard Club, and I'm going to graduate here. I'm part of the Crimson Griffins.
Oh, nice. Well, dude, you're super accomplished. That's awesome.
Yeah. Thanks for that. It was good training. I guess I should get used to killing someone in cold blood.
Well, not necessarily in cold blood.
But that's what it will have to be. You can't kill with love.
You don't necessarily have to kill anyone at all, Lucia, you know? I'm not saying that it would never, ever possibly come up, but you are a healer.
And sometimes a healer's gotta do what a healer's gotta do.
She, like, kind of steps up and, marches over to the tree, puts her hand on her tree, and goes,
Okay, I'm ready for my first kill.
You don't have to be.
Maybe not today. Yeah, maybe not today, Lucia.
It just
she's fully traumatized.
not something you have to rush into.
And you kind of already did, with the explodey one. And, that's the worst it's ever gonna be.
Lance, have you had to kill someone?
And she's just kind of climb. I'm not sure if you'll allow this to him, but she wants to climb up her illusion tree and just curl into it.
he just goes, a lot of first years do tend to ask that, and then he goes, "Are you okay?" when he sees you fully curled into the tree.
She's like a little squirrel, like hiding in the branches of the tree. She's like, well, I just wondered. Valoura, have you ever had to kill anyone?
Not a person. Monsters. Different.
Different. Okay. Do we have to kill anyone in school?
No, you're not required to.
Okay.
Sometimes if the circumstances are dire and you are not expected to kill anyone, but do know that the situations do get they vary in danger and circumstance.
Your classmates die, Valoura?
No, that's not a typical thing. No.
Okay.
I can't say that it's never happened, but it.
I like everyone we've met.
Well, that's why we're practicing, because we're going to learn how to keep people safe.
It's a good point.
You'll slowly climb out of the tree once you make that.
And I wanted to tell you that, you did a lot better than I expected from the way you had talked about your experience. Because, I mean, I don't know that much about magic, but like, you seem to be really good at it. You said you never cast that one before, but I could tell if it had hit me, it would have probably taken me out right there.
You see, like, this kind of, like, anime eye shine, of just, like, and rosy cheeks as she goes, really? As she's, like, right in front of you all of a sudden.
Yeah, yeah, I'm serious. But, like, I think you're really good at this stuff. I think it might feel a little overwhelming when we get to the mock battle and there's a lot of people around and stuff. So I think you'll hold your own weight really well, though. I just think if we keep you protected and back, I think we'll have a really, really smooth sailing, and I think you will help us win a lot.
She gives you, she can't even stop herself. She wraps her arms around you, gives you a big big tight hug.
I'm gonna keep you so safe.
Oh, I'm trying to hug back, but you've got my arms.
And then she,
Keep it safe for me. I'm a goblin.
Because that's what goblin approach is.
She goes, ah! And she goes to kick it.
Roll to kick.
What would that be? I don't think I
Like
have an
strength
unarmed.
and proficiency?
Yeah, because I don't have an unarmed attack. Strength 0. Strength. Here, let's try to roll that. So at a nat 1, which is she panics, goes to kick it, and pulls her hamstring as she lands flat on her fucking back.
Get parried, loser.
Oh,
Oh no!
I stab it.
Go ahead and attack.
A crit. It's gone.
So wait, I'm sorry. That's cinematic right there. That's fucking poetry.
just dead. You just go, and you see, blood starts to come out, and then you see Lance just goes, no, and the blood just goes back in the body.
Well, anyways, Lance, I checking on Lucia, who just messed up her leg.
Ate dirt.
I'm like, I know you just got here, and this is all really, really, really cool, and I really want to spend more time here, but maybe we're done for today. But I appreciate you so much. You are really good. Wow.
Well, thank you. If you ever come here again, I'm typically around 4 to 5. That's my duty after school. You can request me if you want.
Oh. I bet you're real popular, though. I'll have to get in line, huh?
He just kind of shrugs, but
I'm right. I'm definitely right.
Well, maybe get here quick. If you really want, if you really want to see me,
We'll just have to do that. Thanks, Lance.
of course.
Would you like to form an alliance?
As she's on her back, calling from the ground.
Would you like to form an alliance with us for the mock battle?
We gotta find Devora for that.
Ah, crap.
Her room's right next door to mine, you know.
Oh, that's a good idea.
She slowly
Here,
pulls herself
here,
up.
Phantom.
Phantom just comes over with the medical kit in his mouth.
I shove her on top of Phantom.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, she kind
To-
of flops
to
over
walk
like a
out.
wet noodle.
That goblin really took it out of me.
You see, Phantom just kind of like throws the medical bag up. It throws the medical bag up, and it lands like directly on your head, Lucia.
She takes it and she starts like wrapping her leg and finding the icy hot.
And you guys head out.
Yep.
And as you guys head out, you do hear, yeah, you guys better run from me.
You kill him?
Oh, I already put the crossbow back, otherwise.
I'm alive again.
Illusory wizards.
Eye twitches a little.
And now you have a vendetta.
I've already made a vendetta against the whole class again.
Yes, it's true.
Wait, he doesn't count as a deadpan receptionist. Right? I don't think he was like deadpan.
Yeah,
Is he a
well,
deadpan?
no.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that.
Nah, I didn't think it counted as a deadpan receptionist. I was like, wait a second. Looking at my
Is he
bingo
our
card.
deadpan receptionist?
I don't think he is.
I would not classify.
Nah. It's a totally different type I'm thinking of.
Heading out. Where you guys heading next?
Well, we do need to find the other leaders because we wanted to talk to. I mean, it'd be nice to meet them.
Now we're missing a few, right? You said Devora we need to talk to?
We need to talk to Devora and
Huh?
Brimston.
Brimston, what houses are they from?
Devora is the Crimson Griffin's leader. She's a first year also.
Oh,
And
good.
Brimston is the Golden Moose leader, and he is a third year.
First year.
And
crimson.
Lucia, you know that Samara is the bodyguard of Brimston.
Oh.
Laura, I think I failed you in this alliance making thing.
What do you mean?
I've
I
made
don't
an
think
enemy.
it's possible. You've made an enemy?
I have.
With who?
My roommate.
I thought you said that things were going okay with your roommate.
I thought they were, but I think we're enemies now.
What happened?
Just have to duel to the death, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Who's your roommate?
Samara.
S, not a T.
She doesn't know who that is, so
She's
Brimstone. What's his name again? Just writing it down.
Brimston.
Brimston.
she's Brimston's bodyguard.
I see.
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna prove that we're the better house, no matter what.
Yeah.
it's fine.
Well, it was never our plan to make an alliance with the Golden Moose. Anyways,
Really?
Remember we talked about going with all the other first years.
That's right.
Leaders.
So
the Blue
I'm.
Wolves and the Crimson Griffins.
Oh, that's right. Yay! Our plan still works. Okay, so Blue Wolves, Crimson Griffins.
And she's taking out a little notepad as she's furiously writing this down.
You know, she's just kind of looking at Phantom too. I wonder when I'll run into Marcellus again. 'Cause he still owes me that race.
Oh, the boy from the dance.
As she's starts to doodle now.
Yes, the one boy of many from the dance.
One that you danced a lot with at the dance.
Actually, I didn't dance with him that much. I danced with Garvey's sister. and competed with him.
Oh, well then you just gotta whoop his butt.
Yep, I will. Easy. So,
Would you like to do that now or after we make alliances?
well, if I see him, maybe, and if he's not busy, but yeah, I guess we could go. Maybe we should go to my dorm and see if Devora's gotten in yet.
Yeah, because we've got to make an alliance with the Crimson Griffins, the Blue Wolves. That's it?
As you're already making your way up, a sight hits you already, Valoura. Oh no. Making the rounds, patrolling, keep eyes vigilant and about.
Ugh.
Your father.
Oh.
Who sees you?
Ignoring him. So, all right, let's go.
Valoura?
Yes, Master at Arms.
You've done satisfactory job standing up to Todd Cadwallader.
Could have handled it better, to be honest.
But it was handled.
Don't think it really accomplished anything except for that I had to do it.
Todd will give you further obstacles in the future.
Yeah.
If it ever gets to overbearing, it is my duty as Master at Arms to ensure that peace is restored.
Well, I'm gonna do my best to deal with it. So.
Just looking at Lucia.
Lucia is literally just sitting awkwardly, respectfully on Phantom's back, just looking between them. Both.
And just goes, again, to reiterate, I believe you've done the right thing.
Okay.
That's all.
All right.
And you walk away.
See you later.
Sir Pallavi, your knight, is also there.
Oh.
And just kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like been observing.
Hey, Rudra.
My lady.
How goes your knighting and sirring and working?
Most exciting day of my career so far. We do have to
Really?
go.
All right, then. I guess I'll let you go keep having fun.
And
I'm on the top floor if you're ever looking for me, Rudra.
got it. And then Eric immediately is like, just come, Sir Pallavi. Walks away.
I wanted to ask her about that. I say to Lucia, I want to ask her about that other knight who she didn't like. I can't do that in front of my dad.
The other night she didn't like? What do you mean?
Yeah, remember when we got here on the airship? There was, it's a couple sessions back. I need to find her name.
Sir Amari.
I did not pick that up. Sir Amari. There we go. I couldn't hear you. You cut out.
Sir Amari.
Sir Amari, who was with my dad when we arrived.
Oh.
And Rudra was like,
Oh,
kinda giving her
they
a
like
look.
them. Yeah. Huh,
Yeah.
I wonder what their deal is.
Me too. But I will get to talk to Rudra properly eventually. Oh, you'll really like her the more you get to know her too.
She seems
She's
like
great.
Aurier. I like Aurier a lot.
Oh, well, That's good. I don't know Ori that well, but Rudra comes across kind of like unfriendly and stuff, but she's actually really fun.
Oh, Aurier is very, very helpful, always looking out for me, but could definitely kick anyone's butt.
Yeah, the Rudra's good at that part too.
Definitely see that for sure. So, okay. So we're talking with Vora first, or should we go check in on the guy that you stood up for? I can't remember his name.
We can go see. They're all like, let's see if any of them are in the dorms, because we're all in a line. All the leaders
yeah.
are up there and there.
Well, that's very convenient.
Yeah. I'm neighbors with Saga Dondarius and Devora.
Who was Saga again?
Oh, she's the Black Boars leader we met. With
Remind me
you know
again,
her
what does she
retainers,
look
Lucia?
like? Oh, she's the one that called you trouble.
Yeah. I was handing out cake last night. My mom sent me this really big cake. I don't think I told you. She sent me this really big cake, but only one plate and knife and fork. So I was just handing out little pieces to people, and then she comes up and cuts herself a big slice, takes it in her hand and stuff, and is all like, "Oh, that look on your face, you look like trouble or something," and said. And
Lucia is clutching her pearls if she had them.
Shook kind of cakey hands, and yeah.
How
I
bold
talked to
of
Quincy
her.
again.
Harvey.
Yeah. He sounds pretty meh on the school so far.
He's nice to talk to.
By this point, you are approaching the dormitory, the noble dorm.
That phantom fly up to the top. Well, let's just let. I think I left my my window unlocked so that I could have phantom fly us both up to the perch, and then we can just climb in the window.
I don't know if Lucia got to see Valoura's room.
No, I haven't seen
Just
any
through the
of their
window.
dorms. Yeah.
Oh, just through the window.
No, I don't know if we had phantom. Yeah, no, we had phantom when we flew up.
Mm-hmm.
We peeked through the window.
But like entering through, like, oh, this room has a different aura, completely.
Climbing through a window.
I'm kidding. So do we go? So you guys, are we in the room now?
Yes.
Oh my goddess!
As she goes over and like kind of runs your hand on your like 1,000 count threadbare, sheets.
This is.
She puts her face along it and just kind of stretches her body along as she stretches out.
This is oh my goodness! Your bed is so soft.
They really did it up. It's really nice. And look, that's like a diorama of my city.
What?
And she pops up and runs over.
Oh my! It's like a little. Are there dolls? Can we play house with it?
I guess we could make some.
Yeah, and then you can make a little mini you, and a mini of your mom, and then one of Phantom, and then me, maybe not your dad, and then we can just go around and play.
Yeah, that'd be really cute.
This is so pretty.
She's just kind of like ticking it all in.
And then you guys hear a soft a knock. Not necessarily against your door, but against the wall that the door is on.
She opens up the door.
You step out to see on your directly on your right side. You see a young woman with bright red hair, sort of like milkmaid braid, currently neat, organized, carrying a bunch of books and like underneath her arm, backpack full of like, you see just an assortment of items. Everything is so neatly organized about her, but she has her forehead firmly pressed against the door, and she has sort of like a dejected look, the dejected sort of like outlook, it seems.
You need some help?
Oh, I just walks up surprised, rubs her forehead, and she looks at you. Her eyes are like a bright, like crimson red. It's like looking into like a gem, basically. And she just goes, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you're not. You're not.
I just I just got my key and I dropped it somewhere.
No. Get into your room?
Well, I'm sorry for being rude. My name is let me introduce myself first. I am Valoura, Stella. And you are?
Looking
I'm
for
Valoura.
you!
Yeah, we were, but I'm Valoura Avenleia.
Valoura Avenleia.
Yeah.
Oh, she puts down books gently, bag down, like just like, putting things down like very gingerly, walks over to you and like cups her hands together and bows her head. Goes, it's good to meet a fellow leader.
Yes, it's really good to meet you too. And this is my retainer.
Hello!
And then while they've been introducing, she heard her key was missing. So Lucia took one of the coins out of her pockets and has cast the light spell on it. And kind of like a flashlight, she's on her hands and knees looking around with the light spell for her key.
Hello, Lucy.
I'm her retainer! Goes back to hands and knees looking on the floor for the key.
Oh yeah, let's find that thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
Is it in your pockets? Here, let me hold the books.
no, it's okay. You can leave that there. You guys are so helpful. Thank you so much. But I think I can go ahead and locate it on my own.
Hold on! We've got something down here!
As she's kind of, you see the light, like she's under, like, are there any, like, tables or anything, in the hall, or?
There is, yeah. Like, there was little runners on them.
Exactly, she's under the runner and you see the light flash up.
Nope, it's just lint.
Crawls back out.
You do feel like there's like a little slight movement.
There's an animal down here!
As she crawls back under.
And you crawl back under, you pull up like a little piece of carpet, and you see a mouse just go.
You give the key back right now!
I think that's just a mouse, Lucia.
Oh, good point. I'm watching you.
Runs away. Devora just watching Lucia, like, just scientifically fascinated.
She's like, man, the people in the Silver Lions are unwell.
Your retainer's very spirited.
That she is. No, so but seriously, you check your pockets. Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. I can. Her eyes light up. Her eyes light up for a moment. And she just begins. You see her fingers kind of like frolic through the air for a moment, and you see strands begin to like appear like below her as she begins to feel like the strands in the air. As her hand wanders, she just kind of like feels multiple strands. She begins to feel like multiple errant strands that just appear wherever her hand goes, and she just goes. I've heard. While she's doing this, she's focused on the spell. She just goes, I've heard much about the both of you. It says, well, especially about you, Valoura Avenleia. You built like. It says you're like your family's like really important for like the infrastructure of the whole kingdom.
Well, I've heard a lot about the Logistillas also.
Oh yeah. Markov says Markov the Scribe, but like bookkeeping, all kinds of like writing and lore keeping and things like that. Oh, I think she plucks one of the strings, and you guys hear like this phantasmal like chord like ring, like very slightly through the air. She just goes, "That is where my key is."
How far do you think it is?
Give me 1 second. Oh, it's really close.
She looks in that direction.
As you look in that direction, you see that there is like a faint image of something directly behind Lucia.
What are you looking at?
She goes to see if she can grab it.
Will you go up to grab it?
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay. 20 total.
That's good. 20 was the DC.
Whoa, that's a high DC.
You walk up and your vision should have already adjusted to like the plain room in front of you, but you see this faint image begin to sort of like coalesce. You don't know how you did not see this person or felt them, but you see Vesper Vodka.
Whoa.
Just immediately you jump and Lucia has not noticed at all.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Is it the mouse? He's
Vesper.
harmless.
Hello.
Esper.
You hear
I
directly
didn't see
behind
you there. Wow.
You hear directly behind you, Lucia. Hello.
Screams again.
You scream and Vesper jumps. You see he/they, they are now wearing like the uniform. You saw them like wear like the wolf fur earlier. Now they're wearing the uniform. The wolf fur has apparently added a ton of bulk. This person is slender, petite, probably shorter than you, Valoura. Small, a bit on the smaller like skinnier side. Like it is a completely new impression of what he was wearing earlier and what he looked like.
He's wearing big robes and stuff. Kind of deal.
Yeah, ghost white hair, holding a key in his hand.
Oh, you found it.
Oh yes, I found it on the stairs on the way up. Yes, hello to you all. I was wondering if one of you have dropped this. Yes. Yes. Oh gosh, thank you so much. You're Renata Rias? Oh, no, I'm Vesper Vanga. Renata Rias had rejected her position of leadership at the school, and I have taken it up in her stead.
Is that normal?
Lucia chirps out.
No, it's not. It's just the circumstances.
Oh, okay, sorry. Continue.
Goes back to being quiet with her and dims the light on her coin.
I'm yes, I'm Devora Lagistella. Nice to meet you. Yes, likewise. It seems like we're all destined to be neighbors.
Yeah.
Is that true with the other leaders as well? Reading the other nameplates.
Mm-hmm. There's Saga there. And Brimston's down here somewhere.
And Devora goes, if I could be honest, this is a little this soothes out the nerves a little bit. I mean, being next to, the I have a lot to learn from you guys. Thank you again, all of you, so much. I apologize for the trouble.
Oh. Well, they just happened to find your key. That wasn't much trouble, was it?
Because, I can't believe like Vanga's so quiet. I didn't hear them there at all.
Yeah, me neither. You were just there.
Oh, I didn't want to intrude on the conversation, so I waited until it was time, and then Lucia screamed.
You hid really well.
And she dusts herself off as she stands up.
Goes, well, actually, we were looking for you two.
Yeah.
Oh, truly.
Well, we wanted to talk to both of you. I mean, all the leaders, really, but especially you two. But here, do you want some help with your stuff, Devora?
Oh, no. It's okay, but
No,
like...
seriously,
but
it
like,
should just sit outside.
we can... But like, no, it's okay. We can talk. We can definitely
Well,
talk.
we could work and talk if you want.
I like the sounds of that.
You have a mini dollhouse in your room, too?
Well, I haven't been inside the room yet, so...
Let's see! As she goes up to the door and starts to, like, try to open it.
Let me put the key in there. She opens up the door, and you see that there are banners of like that you can recognize, Valoura, banners of like multiple like esteemed magical academies. One of them has a crown on top of it called Salivigant Academy, which you know is a premier magical academy. There is a mosaic like glass art of like what seems to be Devora, and on top of it is a plaque that says the wildfire of Stravai.
Wow. Fancy titles.
The wildfire of Stravai. She does have a sort of like a mini, I forgot what they're called, like dioramic, sort of like a model.
Does she have a dollhouse too?
Yes, she does.
Hey! Lucia's running over to see what it looks like.
You run over. The whole city looks like it looks like a castle. It's a walled in sort of place, tall spires. You see that this one is actually this one's pretty special in that there are actually like little mini rain clouds, dark like stormy clouds hanging overhead. Like there's magic to it.
She gasps as she kind of like peers in between the city.
Is it always raining in your city?
It is a little gloomy. She smiles as she sees it, and she just goes, I think I know exactly what they want me to do. And as she kind of like circles a finger at it, you see the clouds clear away, replacing it with like snow, and you see that the entire place becomes covered and like it becomes snow dusted.
Oh, that's so cool.
Well, I'll admit that's a little flattering, but also a little distracting if I do want to commit to my studies.
Esper, doesn't it snow at your house too?
Oh, yes, very much so. Says the weather is so arduous that we often have to learn how to wield a sword before we wield a pen. Because of that, we have gathered many special abilities that make us the hardy people that we are.
Well, what do you do for your jams, though?
My jams.
Yeah. Always cold, how do you make your jams from the berries?
We do not create jams.
Some places can get it imported pretty easily, especially from, some from Arnador, some from
Oh my
Konica.
goodness, you poor people!
As she puts like her hands on Vesper's shoulder.
You need jam. It's okay. You're safe now. I'll get you some, okay? You stay here.
Thank you for keeping me safe.
Yes, and you talk with Valoura, and I'll be right back. Poor thing.
Lucia, it's really okay. I feel like you should be here too.
He has no jam.
She whispers to Valoura.
And there's plenty of jam at the school, so I think they'll...
No, they don't have it like I do.
Do you want me to show you something that do you want me to show you a particular skill that I've acquired while I grew up in Aurora?
Yes, please do.
They step back from you, Lucia, and they gesture to take your hand.
Oh, I we going to dance?
She puts her hand in theirs.
Gently takes your hand and then pulls you closer
Oh.
and
Hi.
guides your hand up towards their neck.
What is happening?
You can feel the pulse point of their heart.
What in the rom-com is this?
Just completely and you can tell, Valoura, that they don't think they're doing anything. Like, this is they're not very socially. They don't understand that this is a little affectionate. And you feel the light beating of their heart from the neck.
Yes, that's your pulse.
Do you feel that?
Yes.
All right. Name a number from 0 to 100. It can be 0 if you wish.
22.
And you feel the heartbeat slow
No.
as they
No.
slow their breathing.
What are you doing? This is bad. No. This is, you're gonna die. Ah, no, this is medically bad.
And then they just go, oh, let me bring it up. You feel it. Complete control.
Wait, let me see. Can I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Any number.
Looks at Lucia, well, 100?
That's really bad.
Okay, like, what's normal for you? What's normal? What's the normal heart rate, Lucia?
The resting heart rate should be about 60 to 90.
Okay, 60.
Oh, a little bit. That's much higher than my resting heart rate.
Oh.
You mean?
Wow, that's, wow.
Devora is like, I know so much magic, but I've never seen anything like that before. Here.
What? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Why do you learn how to do that? That's the why. Why?
It was how I survived out in the blizzards. And I suppose that is why I am quite hard to detect at times.
Oh, you just like literally stop your heart?
Nods. Here. Takes your hand, brings it up to the neck again. And you see that they become still, they close their eyes, and you feel the heartbeat completely slow to a stop.
Okay, that's really terrifying. That's actually really terrifying. You could stop.
Breathes.
This is so bad for your health. This is so dangerous.
She's a cleric, so.
Oh, my apologies.
No apologies necessary. Don't worry. I'm going to ensure that we have some great cardiovascular health exercises integrated into your morning routine.
Oh, I've done plenty of those. Yes.
Yes, you're gonna do more.
Lucia.
Devora's like, I don't know if a person who can fully, completely control their heart rate needs to do more exercise.
It's
to
not right.
increase their heart rate. Devora goes, it was very nice to meet all of you. If you ever need help with anything at all, but I am she points at the banner says Silvergate Academy. Says I was the very top prospect that graduated from Silvergate Academy a month ago.
Wow. Well, a month ago? Whoa, you just don't stop.
She nods. You see that when you said that she was actually very proud.
Okay, so you just had it lined up just right to come straight here.
Not exactly. Well, after I graduated, they then approached me, and I had accepted because I couldn't possibly turn down I possibly could not turn down an offer from Lord Moonglaive himself.
Wait, so you were
That's not enough.
Bingo, because I have the bingo.
Lord Moonglaive's on the bingo, but I said specifically that. Oh no, wait. I said beyond brief mention of Lord Paramount status, so I think that counts.
no
Because they didn't just say he was Lord Paramount; they were talking about him.
You can
Mark off your bingo square.
Yeah, you can take it.
Not a bingo.
She
But I got a bingo spot.
So
Lucia goes, wait, so you were selected based on your academic ability?
Yes, I suppose they have seen great promise in me. I was one of the very few. I apologize. I don't want to seem like I'm bragging. And she just goes, I just was very dedicated to my work, and I was one of the very few people who had mastered more than 2 schools of magic at the academy.
More than 2?
I don't mean as a brag. It's just
No, you should brag.
You've
earned it.
It's very rare, but other people have done it.
No.
What
Seriously,
schools?
brag.
She goes, evocation, illusory, let's see, transmutation,
It's 3!
and
Wait, that's 4!
she gets really flustered.
No, you're incredible.
as you know, Lucia just grabs her by the shoulders and goes,
You should be so proud of yourself.
Oh. Blushes a little bit.
What other
Thank you.
schools of magic?
Oh,
Evocation, illusion, transmutation.
conjuration.
Oh.
And
5!
abjuration.
That's like all of them almost, right?
Says, well, there is 8, and
Just necromancy.
I wouldn't say I have mastered. I haven't mastered. Abjuration. I did miss one of the questions on the exam because I was
One.
writing too fast.
she was going too fast. Oh my god.
I've been missing one question doesn't mean you haven't mastered it, right?
I mean, they did give me the mastery rank, though. It didn't score as high as the other ones. It is rare for graduations to master even one school. I keep bragging. I'm so sorry. I'm
I told you to brag. Brag.
Oh.
You've earned it.
Okay. I mastered.
No, not if you don't want to.
5.
Though, but like, yeah.
Okay. I just don't want to seem like I'm very humbled to be here. I can't wait to work with all of you for the next 3 years. I will try my best to be an invaluable ally to you all, and thank you so much for helping me today and helping me in the future, I assume.
Of course. Well, you talk about working together the next 3 years. What if we worked together tomorrow? She says, looking at both of them.
Oh, right. She pulls out this planner.
Oh Jesus.
You see, she snaps her finger, a little wormhole shows up. She pulls out a planner from it. And she just flips through. The planner is full.
Already, we haven't even gotten like the school itinerary yet.
I figured out the next few months of I had to square out my
Wow.
free time and maybe find some clubs to attend. And I'm hoping I can fill that out when I do attend clubs. Hopefully 3. I think 3 is a sweet number.
3 clubs?
Well, whatever, calls to you.
Yes, certainly. I am the number 1 national champion of Dragon Chess. I'm bragging again.
Oh, wow. No.
But tomorrow's the Mac battle.
Yeah, that's exactly. we were thinking that's part of why we wanted to find you guys as well. The Black Boars won last year, and all of us first years are in a convenient little line. I wondered if maybe you guys wanted to help get up the upperclassmen leaders' houses first.
Oh, is colluding okay? It's
Of
not
course.
like
Alliance.
it's not like okay. I'm just academically honest, and I'm just want to make sure that there is no like. This is not cheating.
It's not cheating.
It's not cheating. Okay.
This is part of. I mean, this is part of commanding. You know, if anything, I think it would give us higher marks, just following the assignment more closely.
What do you think, Vesper?
Vesper goes, I wouldn't say this is particularly cheating as well. We are getting our first taste of war, after all. And they go, and I do believe that it would be a good show of cooperation,
Yeah,
which is something that we are here to engender.
I agree.
Very well.
Plus, it won't be as scary if there's more of us together.
I mean, we'll have to turn on each other eventually for the mock battle, but
Lucia's eyes go wide.
to start,
Devora just goes, okay, closes planner, puts it in the wormhole, pulls out the one that has a silver lion insignia on it, and just kind of flips through, and you see this one that says Valoura Avidlea. There's a page.
books.
Like, oh, I haven't written anything. I've written a few observations down, like, or your family and stuff, but like, we're making alliances.
That's about me.
Yeah, of course.
She's writing about her in front of her. This is fucking wild. Fucking wild.
I'm just organized, is all.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm starting to feel bad about just putting your books on the empty shelf. Now.
Oh no, it's okay. If it's anything, I can fix it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I definitely did it wrong then.
No, you did it your way. And there is no one right way.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
No, why are you apologizing? There's nothing to apologize for. Well,
but
I hadn't thought about it beyond that because I wanted to talk to you guys first, and you know, it's kind of short notice, but I think we'd do better to band together against the people who have a little bit more experience.
Yeah, and how much fun would it seem, regardless of which house it is, to see a first year win?
I suppose it would not mind conjuring up a underdog story.
As kind.
I will accept your alliance
Fantastic.
if it's okay.
Of course.
And and you see Devora just goes, oh, I didn't know. Okay, like, I didn't know like my room would be like on the very first day would be the stage of like a conspiracy.
I don't know if I'd call it
Conspiracy?
that.
Aren't we are conspiring? The very definition of conspiring to go up
I
against
guess.
against our allies.
We're alliancing. And technically,
We're
you know,
aligning.
they're not our allies tomorrow.
Plus, like, don't you think the upperclassmen are gonna pick on us anyway?
Saga Dondarius, the Black Boars leader, she's super confident because she beat the third year Silver Lions leader last year, and as a first year. And well, I think we've got to show her that she shouldn't get too comfortable. And the same goes
Yeah.
for Brimston, who I haven't met yet. So
Well,
But
his
still.
bodyguard thinks she's pretty something, so they think they're gonna win too.
Oh, I've heard Brimston, Golden Moose book, and Brimston had attained an injury a few months prior. Pretty significant back injury, but I wouldn't know if he's around, but like it is almost the opening ceremony. Samara Eckbert. I have here.
Oh, wow.
I've written here that she's known as Fort Samara.
I could see that.
You see that? Her eyes are narrowed.
Fort
And-
that I'm gonna take down.
And Vesper goes, forts are meant to be infiltrated and taken out from the inside.
Excellent point, Vesper! And Lucia goes, I just have to do mind games to take her down.
I have this knife. Apologies. You see the mic disappears, you don't know where they put it.
Well, how many do you have on you? Just curious.
Oh, pose out pant leg. You see that there are like on each of his legs there are 5 like knives, and they're each
Is Vesper a rogue? Yeah.
Yeah.
they're each like handcrafted. You can see that they're not of uniform make. And then he pulls up his sleeves, and you see there's like one underneath like both of his wrists.
Jeez,
10,
Vesper.
12.
There's, and
How do
then
they not like poke you with them all up your legs like that? How do they not like poke you all up your legs like that?
oh, proper technique.
Oh,
You must be really good at infiltration.
Yes. I can go in. Says I can go inside just about anything. Deep inside.
Stop, Vesper.
no,
Vesper. Vesper, you poor, sweet summer child.
They don't know what they're saying because they are
They have
very
no.
socially not.
Well, hold on. If Vesper is really good at being sneaky, Valoura is really good at knocking people down. She knocked me out with one shot. She's that good. And if you're really smart, she points to Devora, maybe we can come up with a plan or strategy that will play to everyone's strengths.
yeah. What do you guys think? Do you think we should target one house at a time as the 3 of us, or spread out?
Devora goes, I gotta admit, a battlefield strategy isn't something I'm not too familiar with yet. But what I'm guessing is if we try to attack if we try to attack one of them all at once, then the other one's just gonna, I feel like, fall in with the other one, and we're gonna be dealing with a second and third year team.
That's true. And even if they don't, then they're going to be perfectly healthy while we're all licking our wounds a little bit still.
Not if I have something to do about it. I'm the healer, by the way.
She dusts her shoulders off with there's nothing on it, but she's trying to put on a
And
show.
she
You're a
whacks
healer.
people with trees.
That too, when in doubt. I am a healer.
You are a healer. That makes sense. You have a very soothing voice.
Wait, who says this? Who says
Vesper,
this?
and they mean it.
Okay, Lucia she's a little dim, so she's gonna go.
You know, I can see that. I can really appreciate that. I've been told that, my voice just like lulls babies to sleep sometimes.
Says, I can hear that. Yes.
Oh my god! Poor Vesper, you sweet
So
child.
innocent.
I love Vesper. I love them.
Devore goes, maybe we could still use the number games, but I think one of us should go after one, and if you want use the number games against one of them, then perhaps we could split the field.
I think that's really smart. It does put one of us in a bit of a bind. Maybe, having to go one-on-one against one of the houses. Maybe one of our houses, I don't know if you'd think this is totally unwise, though, for this house, though, is one of our houses can kind of split and support both battles until they're both gone.
That makes sense. I'm afraid I'm not too familiar with people in my house yet. I don't have a retainer.
Oh no! What do you mean?
Oh, well, this is my first time really stepping into the school, and they didn't have time to properly set a retainer for me, and I actually... How all of this played out, I didn't know this was happening. I would have said no if I knew, but apparently I had taken the leadership position from a third year here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Which I didn't mean to intrude. I just believe I don't know my battlefield situation as much. I'm sorry.
That's true. I mean, all of us are, going to be working with people we don't know. And that's true. Well, what do you think, Vesper? I think, maybe there's a stereotyping, but I know in general, most of the time, fighters from Konica are, tend to be more on the melee side and whatnot. And, and also there tends to be a lot more mages from the Crimson Griffin's house, from Stravai. It seems like they might actually, as far as I know, mages are the best equipped to deal with that. Maybe it wouldn't be as uneven actually having the Crimson Griffins focus on the Golden Moose first.
And your forces, it says, and your mind forces will pincer attack the Black Boars.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yes.
And then we'll finish up quickly, and then we'll assist.
I believe that is sound. Says,
I know that puts a lot of weight on you, Devora, but...
And she doesn't have a retainer!
It's really alright. I'll find a way to persevere.
Can you loan out retainers?
She turns to Valoura.
Can she have one for hire?
Well, technically, right, it's very possible that her retainer is in her house already. She just hasn't picked someone yet.
You want us to help you pick someone?
Oh,
That takes time, usually. She says, kind of glancing at Lucia.
I'll figure it.
Lucia looks like she's like, yes?
You're really sweet, Lucia. I'll definitely
I just don't want you to be alone because, I don't know, Valoura can handle herself, but I would be sad if I was a leader all on my own.
I'm still figuring everything out, and, we're just in the feeling things out phase of everything. So, I feel like everything is going to be fun, and I will give it my all. And I will be doing my best to try and win. Of course.
As we all should.
I guess after we defeat if we do defeat the Black Boars and the Golden Moose, I suppose it becomes a free-for-all between all of us.
Yes.
Well, I suppose we'll figure that out as we come to it.
I think so. But
You can't like negotiate or something, or aren't negotiations in war? Can't we say pause? Now we're gonna negotiate.
I guess technically, but I think it goes against the spirit of this particular battle.
Ew.
And Vesper goes, I will do my best to not shed blood of any of my... you are all my allies, my friends, we are all in this together. I must refrain, I believe, from using some of my strength because I am very accustomed to delivering lethal blows instantaneously.
Oh, yeah, so we're not trying to actually grievously harm anyone, of course.
I've
That
never
is a relief.
killed anyone. I've never killed anyone before, and I don't want to.
Silence. Devora goes, I don't think we have to do that.
No. Especially not for a healer.
Oh, you're a healer. Oh, you said that earlier, and Vesper said you had a soothing voice.
I know, right?
Oh, okay. Proving it. And Vesper just going, it's very sing-song. It just goes, there are birds from my region that sound much like you.
Do I sound like home?
Certainly, yes.
Ah!
So, okay, that's the plan.
If we're all in agreement.
I think that sounds good.
Great.
I'll do my best.
I like that idea.
And Vesper goes, well, there is some relief for me here for the very start of it all. The Silver Lions and the Blue Wolves are working in direct tandem together.
And I think that's fantastic.
Yes.
Not to exclude you, Devora, but I did talk to Todd. I can't say we probably got anywhere, but I talked to him. And I told him that I'm not putting up with that. Not from a perspective of as his leader, because he already told me that he wasn't going to listen to me as a leader. So I said I'm not going to let him do it. Treat people like that as a person. And I don't think we got far, but I tried the nice way. So just know I'm not going to do nothing if he keeps acting this way. Okay?
You are an exemplary leader that obviously I have much looking up to do. Thank you.
Oh,
In the mock battle, you can hit him first.
he deserves it. To be fair.
I promise I will not decapitate him.
Wow, that's yeah.
Thank you.
Jesus.
That is my solemn vow.
Fantastic.
Devora goes, does that happen often? I have done it before, yes.
Um.
Oh, Vesper, you make me nervous.
You are very skilled, Vesper.
Thank you.
I'm so glad we're friends and not enemies.
Yeah, that. 100%. I agree.
Until we have reached our favorable conditions tomorrow, then I am afraid we will be enemies, and I will have to strike you down thoroughly.
Not if
You will have
we
to
strike
try.
you first.
Mm-hmm.
That is a very rare case, but I wish you the best of luck.
I'll hand you your luck right back, because I think you're the one who's gonna need it. And she pokes them on the shoulder.
Oh. Banter.
You won't even see us coming. Ooh.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh no!
I apologize. This is banter, correct?
That's a little
Oh.
intense, but it is pretty funny.
No, good. Yeah, you're gonna kill me. All
Funny.
right.
I will bend you from top to bottom and slice you directly in half.
And I'll slice you directly in the other half.
Are you sure you are able to do that if I hang you from your innards?
Okay, I don't know if I can keep going down this line, but you're really cool.
Wave your head, wave your decapitated head on a stick in front of your weeping mother.
Okay, Vesper,
Yes?
hold on now. Like,
Oh, apologies.
Oh, no, you have nothing to apologize for.
Devora is wide-eyed.
What the fuck have I done?
And, I mean, this goes without saying, but it goes without saying, and she is saying this mostly for Lucia.
Because Lucia's like side-eyeing you heavily.
We obviously aren't going to let any of the black boars or golden moose know about this arrangement.
no, and if there would be some information leak, that would be in direct conflict with the Alliance.
Looks at both Vesper and Devora.
You have my loyalty. I swear to the blizzards of my homeland. And I swear it on my name.
Yeah, good. And I swear it on mine. Puts out her hand to shake, well, both, like crossed.
And then they shake their, they each shake their hands too. So very well. We have an accord.
I'm feeling a lot better about tomorrow then.
Those third years aren't gonna see us coming.
They're really not gonna see them coming. She's just pointing at Vesper.
Oh no, they won't even hear them.
Yes. Here. And you see, both of you make perception checks.
God.
They're literally just standing there, and then
They're gonna disappear. It's so fucking weird.
14.
Me 4.
30.
Jesus.
You're holding their hand. You just see Vesper hold their breath, and then you kind of blink a few times, and you see that like the form of them is like shimmering.
It's wild.
How does that work? That's not how hiding works.
That's not how hiding works. That's not how physics
She
work.
squeezes the hand to make sure they're still there.
That makes the heartbeat like quicken a little bit as she just goes, and they just like, it just makes sense when they show up. It's like, it feels like they were blending in.
Huh. Wow.
Thumbs up, correct? That is a positive sentiment.
Yes.
Yeah.
She thumbs up. Well, you're both absolutely fantastically talented, I can tell. Skilled.
And I'm looking forward to everything. Is that anyone's wyvern right out the window?
Oh yeah, you guys wanna meet him? That's Phantom.
You see Phantom's peeking, like side-eyeing.
Here, in my room, we can go through the window and we can get onto his perch if you want to meet him.
Oh, is that okay?
Yeah.
Does that? What's the weight limit set by the building authority here?
I mean, if they planned for a wyvern, they probably gave a lot of extra. Like how those regulations normally work is they add a lot of extra weight room because wyverns can vary in size a lot. So like it's probably safe for all of us.
Certainly.
Probably.
All
And
right.
if not, he'll catch us.
Okay.
Here. She goes to exit the room and opens her door.
Phantom retreats back to the perch, acts like he wasn't listening.
He has a dollhouse in her room too.
As Lucia toddles after Valoura into the other room.
Opens the window.
Vesper goes, Is something wrong with your leg, Lucia?
Leg? She leans down and just gives it a little pat. I'm good. I got into this really,
Bends
really
down,
tough.
thumb against the center.
You're touching my leg!
Surging pain throughout.
Ah!
And in relief.
Okay, wow. Oh, thanks. That was traumatizing, but thank you, Vesper. I was,
Traumatizing?
yeah, just a little, but it's okay. Thank you so much.
What does that mean?
I think it's something you have a lot of, but we'll go into that another day.
No, it's
She's going to, as thanks, she'll just go,
Oh, like the blizzards from your home,
and she'll druid craft a little bit of snow to fall onto his head.
there is that look of like a slight smile of like you see comfort. Yes. That is very nice, Lucia.
can't wait to see your home. And your dollhouse!
She says as she goes and runs over to where Valoura is with Phantom.
You spend the moment, all of you sitting outside on the perch. Vesper seems very comfortable out on the very top of the building, and Devora is like, "Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put my hand here, and I'm just gonna move forward. I'm just gonna be really careful. Okay?
Yeah. There's a lot more room out here than it looks like.
Okay. Yeah." She's like halfway out, and there's so much room. She's really nervous.
I hate heights, so I feel this on a deep level.
It's only 8 stories
Oh yeah, just a little fall.
on top of
Oh,
the mountain.
That would kill us. That would kill us on impact with that fall damage.
that's typically a harmful amount for many people.
Oh, I mean, I guess I haven't fallen well, I'm pretty good at falling, but also, like, Phantom's really good at catching, so.
Wait until you go on his back. It's incredible, but you have to make sure that you put on your seatbelt.
In my homeland, there are many perilous chasms that would spell certain death if you were to fall into one. This is not a perilous chasm.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, comforting. Great.
Plus, Phantom helped fight a Yeti on the middle of a perilous chasm, so. that's pretty
Wow!
A Yeti.
cool. Yeah.
This goes, we are, says, looks at Phantom and goes, then we are warriors in blood together. You are a phantom and I am a ghost.
Yeah, I actually almost named him Ghost because he was gray. When I says, okay, so basically, we had like a bunch of Pegasi who we just sent to this super rich dude in Konica. And he decided to send them all back. And in the whole convoy, there was also this hatchling wyvern. And I don't know where it came from. We were gonna send it back. I snuck it in my room. I was like 6 or 7. And because he's like have his color and he's gray, and I was like, when he flies in the sky, he'd look like a ghost. I wanted to name him Ghost, but I was learning about synonyms in school and learning how to use a thesaurus, so I looked it up and I chose Phantom as his name. So he's
Wow.
almost a gray ghost too.
Completely, like, legitimately, like, they were like Vesper was like 100% like enraptured, just love that.
Aw.
They go up to Phantom. It just goes, "May I?" Holding out a hand. And then pets Phantom. And they just go, very soon you will be able to hunt 8 Yetis in one day.
Wow.
You're not all supposed to be up there. You hear from below.
What?
says, "Get off."
What? Can't hear you.
And Devora goes, "Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry.
It's not a big deal, Devora.
We shouldn't.
Who is it?
That's the Master at Arms."
Oh, Lucia scrambles down.
No. It really doesn't matter. They wouldn't put this here if they weren't cool with us standing on it.
And the Devora just goes, "Oh, I just like, you know, I just Master at Arms. Just don't want to be."
Yeah, my dad. I don't know how to deal with my dad. Just pretend like we can't hear him. It's too high up.
"I know you can hear me, Valoura."
What? It's so high up here and there's wind.
"You did not lose your hearing."
What? I'll talk to you later.
He goes, "The others have clearly heard me."
Lucia is back in the room. she's retreated. She's hiding.
Devora's hiding with you.
They have a really weird relationship, I'm not gonna lie.
She says quietly to Devora.
And just goes, "I know you can hear me. Multiple people should not be out on that perch.
Oh my god.
It is a gift given to you by your mother. Do not destroy it."
Can't hear you.
"Then I suppose I should come up there."
Hey, Lucia, can you lock the door?
Yeah!
She locks the door.
Door's locked now.
Devora goes, "Is he coming up here?"
Who?
Ugh.
Laura just told me to knock the door.
Opens up book.
I just...
She turns invisible.
No! No! Wait! Where'd you go?
All right, I guess we've met him anyways. I just don't want him to think I'm going in because he said so, though.
Should I hide?
Hmm?
Oh my god! Oh no! Everyone's fucking hiding.
Should I hide?
It's not a big deal. It's just my dad. Stupid.
Is it more convenient?
No, I actually would prefer he didn't think I was doing what he said, to be honest.
Oh, all right.
I was ready to go back inside, to be honest. But now I just want to stay out here and sit on the edge and dangle my legs or something and have a nice long conversation.
Okay. You see that they put away the huge woofer? Devora goes, "I cannot get into trouble. I cannot get into trouble my first day."
You're Devora in the room.
Dora, I can't even see you. I don't even know where you are. I'm just talking at air right now. Besides, I can always... Yeah, I am talking to you. I just can't see you.
Knock
Besides,
on the
I can
door.
always...
Valoura.
Oh,
She's
Oh,
naked.
he came up. I guess I'll go talk to him. Goes, climbs their window, unlocks door, opens. What were you saying?
You can't have multiple people out on the perch.
Why not? What's the weight limit?
Let me talk.
No, I asked what's the weight limit?
Multiple people should not be out on it. It is a safety hazard.
But multiple people ride on Phantom all the time. It's so sturdy.
It should
fine.
not be a hangout place that you invite others to. You want to enjoy the heights, don't go to the Cliffside Cafe.
It's perfectly safe. But thanks for your concern, Master at Arms. And I don't believe I'm breaking any school rules by doing it, since using the facilities that the school gave
I
me.
am concerned for your
So.
safety. I would be
Well,
doing
you
this
shouldn't
with
be.
anyone else.
You shouldn't be concerned because there is nothing to be concerned about. But thank you for being so diligent. I promise nothing's going to go wrong, Master at Arms. Anything else I can help you with?
Valoura. Don't be dismissive of me when I'm just trying to show concern for you.
I didn't dismiss it. I mean, I did, but because it was stupid. So,
You can't talk that way to your father.
you-
And even then, it's not proper etiquette to speak that way to the Master at Arms.
all right, well, maybe that much is true, but also, like, you're wasting my time. There's nothing unsafe happening. Okay?
My apologies, Lucia.
Hi.
There were 2 others in here, weren't they?
Those were illusions.
Deception with disadvantage.
Also, thank you for following Folsom, I think.
Hello, Folsom. Thank you for
Who
following.
you? Welcome. Who dis? Rand?
Whoa! That's actually not bad. 19 and 16.
28.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus!
He has plus 12 insight. Ugh,
Oh, Lord.
gross. I hate him.
Nice.
Valoura, please do not. They have much to learn from you. You have much to learn from them. But be
Okay,
careful with
and-
the others. But be careful especially with the Blue Wolves.
I don't think there's anything to worry about with the Blue Wolves, Dad.
You know there is tension between...
Sure, and the people here are good people, as far as I've seen.
You
I'll
cannot
make my
be sure of
judgments
that.
of people. I'll make my judgments of people as I meet them, and not based on what one clan and maybe a few others are doing right now. Because not everyone in Aurora, like, I shouldn't look at all these people there who aren't involved with that, who are here serving the king directly. I can't believe you would say that. And you didn't say that, but you're implying.
I'm just advising you to exercise caution. That is all.
Shouldn't I have that caution with anyone then? Couldn't anyone turn against the king? From any region?
Enough, Valoura.
No. Why are we painting everyone who comes from Aurora with such a broad stroke there? This is the worst place for them to be right now if they're a part of that.
I'm going to return to my duties.
Oh, I bet you will. Can't answer a basic question.
Oh, Jesus.
When are you going to grow up?
Still not answering. Basic question. You know, it's your job to keep them safe too. Even if they're from Aurora.
It is. And it is also my job to keep you all safe.
I just don't think you're going to be that much better than Todd if you're starting off looking at them like they're treasonous.
I'm going to return to my duties now.
Okay. Go, have fun.
Looks over the room. It just goes.
Rolls her eyes.
It just goes. Why do you have that shag carpet? It's dirty.
They put it here.
Already messy. You look. It's a wolf.
I know it's
it's
the
a
wolf
wolf.
fur,
Just
yeah.
laid down on the ground flat.
Is he under it?
Yeah, he is the wolf.
Oh my god. Best fur! I love them! Little dork! Just a little dork!
And your father leaves.
Sorry you had to hear that, especially you, Vesper.
The wolf moves up and they take it off. I understand that there is many hurdles to overcome. That is the responsibility I had. That is the one truth that I had accepted that I would have to overcome once I had come here.
Sure, but it's not fair to you.
Perhaps.
And it's not fair for someone like my dad to be holding that against all of you from the beginning.
Perhaps that is true. But the undeniable truth of that is that it is happening and that it must be overcome. Unfairness and injustices are everywhere within the world. I wish above all that none of these maladies were here to plague any of us. But we can accept that the world is what it is, and we will instill our will in every way we possibly can to make the world a better place.
Well, that's a good way to look at it, I guess.
Will you join me in changing the minds of the masses, perhaps?
Of course. I mean, you should know. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Pulls out a knife.
Oh.
And he... you see, they just go,
Don't
Oh.
cut your hand. Don't cut your hand.
what's away the knife?
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Oh, I was going to carve an animal to share a meal together and, sew together our promise.
Oh. Well, I would love that.
I suppose this can work as well. I'm not familiar with, holds out a pinky.
Oh, takes Pinky.
No bond stronger than that right there.
I have to cut off your pinky now?
No.
No.
We just do this. Link's Pinky.
Thank goodness. And Devora goes,
Are you okay, Devora?
Visibility goes away. She's sweating. Just bad.
See, that wasn't too bad, now was it? You didn't get in trouble. Win-win.
I'm sorry, Valoura.
Oh, you didn't do anything wrong.
I just can't help but feel bad.
Oh,
That's all.
well, don't worry about my dad. Like, he's on to people for stupid shit all the time.
When you say shit, she just just flinches.
You okay?
Oh, yeah. You're something else, Valoura.
He's pretty cool.
I suppose I should get back to my room now and
Oh, yeah. Let
get-
you unpack.
get everything ready. But thank you again, everyone.
Oh, thank you. I'm excited for tomorrow.
And we're gonna win. All of us at first, and then one of us is gonna win. But I feel like there's still like a victory there.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if one of us wins, it's still a win for the first years.
First years
But
unite.
Yes. But I have every intent of winning the whole thing. Thumbs up to Vesper, because Vesper liked the thumbs up thing.
Vesper also gives a thumbs up, and then just goes, "Your head, a stink."
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
no, no, no.
I'm never gonna let that happen, so...
Your body coming from the top of the wyvern. Boom. She makes the thumb go down to the ground.
I will spend tonight thinking of a retort.
Good.
Have a good day.
You too.
Hi, Vesper.
Goodbye, Lucia. They both make their exit.
Well, that was productive.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm used to dealing with my dad. Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed.
And I'm used to dealing
You-
with you. I'm kidding.
You can't let him take an inch on any little thing, because it's never enough for him.
Hmm.
And you just have to shut him down. And yeah. And so I hoped that he understood that we weren't going to be doing that here, but who am I to get my hopes up? So I'll just keep dealing with it.
Well, seasons change, people change. You never know, there's still time.
Well, that's a nice way to think about it.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like Brimson's not going to be here till tomorrow.
We got
Yeah, go-
everything done we needed to.
Yeah. Either we can go relax or look around or go get some dinner soon, or but
Yeah. Maybe check in with the rest of our house. Talk to them about tomorrow, right? I mean,
yeah,
we're gonna win this, right?
absolutely.
It'd
Yeah.
help to know what everyone else can do, right?
I think it's a good idea. We should go around and really get to know people today.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but when it came to making the truce, I didn't say anything. So
But when
I
you did, I felt you were very helpful.
Oh no! Oh, I meant to no. What? Sorry. What I meant to say that is that I can still kick their butts.
Yeah. That was good.
Yeah.
That was very strategic.
Exactly. Yes,
You're
exactly.
making them think we're friends.
Yeah, but you know, and even though we are friends,
We are
when
friends.
we are friends, but they're just not gonna see it coming. They're gonna be like, "Oh, Lucia, heal me! I'm your ally," and I'm gonna be like, "Just kidding. It's time for the Silver Lions to take over."
Witness valor.
Witness valor! Right here, right now! Ah! Oh boy, we're so screwed for tomorrow. Let's go talk with the others.
We're not screwed. We're gonna win.
Yeah, we're gonna win. Yeah, of course. Ha ha, we're gonna win.
Go climb out window again for Phantom.
As you climb out the window that time, you see that the neighboring window is open, and immediately sticking her head out as soon as you make, as if waiting to ambush you, you see, hey, Trouble.
Lucia flies back in the room.
Oh,
Hey, what's up?
why is Blush hiding?
Yeah, Lucia.
I'm working on making our dolls.
Or for the little diorama thing of the city.
Oh, not voodoo dolls to help you win.
That's a good idea. Lucia, do you know anything about voodoo dolls? That's like a religious thing, right?
What?
Okay,
She
never mind. I
pops
was
over.
really off base.
Saga laughs. She just goes, "What are you doing over there? Plotting?"
Not really. I mean, how much can we plot? We don't even know our house.
Mm-hmm. Making allies with all the other little pipsqueaks.
Oh, I did meet Devora,
Mm.
but
What's your read?
oh, she's like, okay, I can tell she's a goody two shoes because she was terrified of my dad yelling at us up here.
I think
But
you and me
she's
can do
like-
something about that.
she's like, she's already has her schedule booked out for like 2 months. And she's mastered like 5 or 6 schools of magic. Insane.
So, as soon as the school year starts, she's already going to be graduating, is what you're telling me, right?
Yeah, basically. I mean, she just graduated a month ago from Solivigan Academy. So,
Busy gal.
yeah. Really, really cool. Really sweet, I think. Oh, and Vesper's so funny. Like, really, really nice. They were trying to trash talk me, and they just said, like, I'm going to kill you. And then they started getting more and more detailed and gruesome about it. They said they were going to, like, string me by my innards.
So I love them already. All right, first years are showing up.
You're pretty confident you're going to win, right?
Oh, who's to say?
Willing to bet on it?
Maybe.
Okay. What do you want if you win?
When I win. Let's see. Gives a brief glance over to Phantom. Hi, Phantom. When I win, after I have you back deep in, the muddy battlefield, and that confident look on your face is all flustered, you realizing you trying to figure out what exactly happened. I want you to clean yourself up. Take me a lap on Phantom.
A date. She just asked for a date.
Fair.
And
when you lose,
oh, confidence. That's cute.
I want you to take me out on a date.
Oh my god!
Well, that's not very fair. Now I almost want to lose.
Oh, do you? Well, maybe that's part of my tactic.
Holds out a hand across the outside of the window.
She takes it.
He goes, I hope you win then.
I'd love to take you out on Phantom too. So. But I intend to win.
People tend to do everything. Look at that smirk on your face. So
Didn't
natural.
grab the mirror yet.
He goes, I think there is equal satisfaction in seeing you beaten before me.
Well, you can dream about it, I guess. Because I don't think you're going to see it anytime soon.
You could dream about me.
Oh my god.
Wow. Anyway, you still in there, Lucia? Where'd you go?
The second her date, she sprinted out of the room. She's
Oh.
gone.
Oh, she left. Wow.
She goes, your retainer's got the good idea. Maybe you should be a little scared with me.
Maybe, but I'm just not.
I'm frightened of you.
Good. And this guy, and she gives a little hand sign that tells Phantom to bare his teeth.
Aww. Well, you know, I've had an uncle that's really got me used to all this stuff, so I'm a big fan of animals.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe after the mock battle, whatever happens, you should come to my room. I'll show you some songs on the guitar.
Oh,
You play the guitar?
Oh, I'm learning.
No, don't play guitar at her.
That sounds fun.
All right.
And maybe it'll help lift your spirits afterwards.
Oh, from being so downtrodden after seeing your cute little face all beaten up.
That's what you think. I should let you have the disillusion for now. It's gonna be
You're
devastating
so
tomorrow.
confident.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you around, trouble.
Sorry, when you said I'll play guitar for you, Chad says anyway. Here's Wonderwall.
To be fair, she does know how to play that.
He does know how to play Wonderwall.
Saga knows how to play Wonderwall.
Today.
Put that on the wiki.
Oh my god.
I was not expecting her to ask for basically a date from me too. I was already planning to ask.
I
for the
was
date.
not okay. Also, can I just say, like, this is like the perfect encapsulation of, you know, the queer femme experience. You know how everyone makes the jokes about getting a U-Haul for their first or second date?
Yeah.
That's them. That's them. That's literally them. I'm like, there's the U-Haul. There it is. It's outside.
I so rarely play characters who are this bold or this willing to be forward about stuff like this.
I think that's why I'm like, I've never heard any of Jenny's characters, and we've been in like, what, 4 or 5 games together, that have ever so directly stated romantic intentions. Wild.
The
Wild.
closest might be like Emmeline, but even she's very dancey around it too.
No,
Like, not
Emmeline, you didn't know
she
until
waited
like
a long time, yeah.
until it was like, no, actually my feelings are real, and everyone was like, what?
I think it's also because, like, you know, like we're very like demi also, and so like
Yeah.
all my characters almost are, and I'm just like, no. I have a character who is out of school and wants to go meet people and have fun and have dates and stuff. So there we go.
So they go.
And this is the one
Wild.
game where I was like, making all these bitches hot. Let's do this shit.
Yeah.
Everybody's hot. It's literally part of the mechanics of this game. You need to date. Go on
Wait till all
dates.
our kids from the future come back to help us fight.
Oh my god.
No.
Fire
no,
wolf
no, 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 no,
awakening in
No,
fate.
No, 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 no.
no.
The
No, no,
children
no.
rise up.
Made 50 NPCs. You're asking me to make 25 other ones.
I'm like, honestly, the romance chart, there's gonna be like, it's gonna be like lines here and there, the love pentagons and whatever.
And then Todd's over there.
And then Todd is all the way over there, off the fucking board.
Yeah, you're
because
I ship you with therapy, Buckaroo.
I was gonna say, he can ship with fucking therapy. Todd can fucking eat shit.
So, Lucia, you run away.
Oh, the moment she said, and you're on a date, Lucia was like, I'm leaving. Like, she didn't.
Did she scream too like that? Or is that just Emma?
I think that was Emma. That was Emma. I think Lucia sees a lot. No, that was fully Emma. Lucia, Emma screamed, Lucia ran. That was the.
Okay.
Lucia sprinted back to her room.
You gotta separate the art from the artist sometimes.
Gotta separate the art from the artist sometimes,
Her
guys.
action was better than I imagined it could have been.
Yeah.
That's because it's just you can I just.
So as you're sprinting down outside of the building, going outside.
I'm fucking
Eric
out. I'm
is
going.
still there. No.
Your daughter's going on a date. No, I'm kidding.
No running in the halls.
You see outside the sun is starting to set. And I'll turn off Saga's theme.
That's her theme
Aw.
song. She has a pretty one.
You breathing as you and as you head out, you see Lucio like holding books, like glancing at you like sideways.
Hi, Twinsy! As she sprints past.
We're not twins, but hello. You eventually make good distance away from the dorm, away from all of that, whatever's going on there.
That she doesn't know about dating. That's a foreign concept to her. That's uncomfortable. That is land and a world she has never traversed.
Hi, if someone approaches you to your side immediately.
Yeah, no kidding.
As you see a familiar face, kind of
kidding.
like approaching, like, hey.
Is it?
It's you first saw him as the front runner, the store runner for Anna's Emporium. You see the red hair, Eddie Ann.
Oh, Eddie, right. She goes, catching her breath. Hi. Oh,
You look like you're out of breath.
I am. Hello.
Can I interest you in this revitalization potion for silver?
No, it sounds like a scam. Thank you.
It's not a scam.
No, thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm good. I'm good.
wipes the sweat off her forehead.
How are you?
Well, I'm
Business is well? Business is going well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
I was actually coming here to look for someone to help deliver something into Fawn real quick.
To who?
Oh, it's an apothecary.
Oh.
They requested something from us and we're a little late. And me and my sister are kind of like hunkered down here with something over at the greenhouse. So, do you know anybody who can like just, sprint down the mountain, head over to the Fawn?
Looks around.
I was supposed to go meet with my other house members. But, well,
But you can do this, is what you're
She
saying.
she does not absolutely. She completely misses that he's leading Eira into this task completely.
well, I mean, I'm sure.
I can give you the revitalization potion for free. We can discuss rates. How does 7 silver pieces go?
Wait, so I have to pay for it still while I'm doing this task?
No,
for you?
I'm paying you. You see?
No, I want the. I thought you were getting the potion though.
Oh, I'm also giving you the potion as part of it, yeah.
Oh, give me 5 of those potions and I'll do it.
Persuasion check.
Listen, we've got a mock battle tomorrow.
You really gotta win now.
We have to win.
I'm afraid those potions they dictate a lot more value than just, it's a lot of effort that goes into these things. Made from our local potion maker guild.
3.
2.
2 and a med kit.
So you've been paying attention to our promotions because you do get a free med kit.
I'll take it.
All right, deal.
Deal.
Thank goodness you are a lifesaver, and here is the sack. It's full of stuff. You need to take it to a place called it's called the Bee's Honey or something like that. Let me look at my
Bee's
list.
Honey.
Yeah, Bee's Honey.
Bees honey.
Bees honey.
Bees
Yes,
honey,
yes, yes,
bees
yes.
honey. Take it to the bees honey. Bees honey. Bees honey.
Flips it over her shoulder that she remembers the name.
Bees honey. Bees honey. Bees honey.
You got it. You want me to write it down for you?
Now it's chick said bees honey. Bees honey. Bees honey. Bees honey. Bees honey. Bees honey.
All right, thank you again. Hey, once you're done with that, come back to us for your payment.
Bees
Bees Honey.
Bees honey.
I'm writing it down. Writes it down. It's spelled the bees, like the letter B, apostrophe S, space
Cute.
honey.
That's cute. That's adorable. I love that. This music is fun.
Come check out my store.
Come let me swindle you.
I
Come
want all
on.
your money.
I want all your money.
We're gonna get a bingo here. I know it.
I'm ready. I'm ready for my bingo.
Timmy knows which one I'm thinking of.
I don't know. Gives you the sack. All right. Thank you again, Lucia.
See ya, Frankie.
Eddie.
Ready?
I literally just okay. Reggie. I like it.
Knees honey. Knees honey. Knees honey. Knees
I literally wrote it down. And you're heading out?
Yeah.
Okay, I will say this takes an entire trip.
Oh no!
You'll be
Okay,
heading
it's fine.
out of the academy, all the way past the fields into the town.
Oh no! Oh no! It's
Meanwhile,
fine.
Valoura's looking for Lucia, who ran off.
Sprinted. Well, listen, we need the 2 health potions, so and the med kit, so I'll take it.
So are you gonna go off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna get us some shit.
So Lucia, you're ready to bring this shit home. As you begin to, oh god, when it gets dark, like it is properly lit, but man, there's so much mountain to go down. And you do hear someone, like just a student, just go, slow down.
Bedtime!
He flies down.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
I don't have time for this!
She's starting to because they're supposed to have a meeting with the rest of their house, so she's trying to get it all done.
as you rush down, Lucia, knowing that like even full sprinting, this entire thing could be like hours.
Oh no!
Because
no!
you still have to search for the place, and it's a pretty big town.
Ah, shit! Why did I take this task?
Valoura, you're looking for Lucia.
Pink hair. Flying on fandom.
And you do walk by two students who one of them goes like, her hair kind of looks like cotton candy.
Where?
What?
Where'd she go? The cotton candy.
You can't actually eat it. That's her hair.
No, I know.
Oh,
You
okay.
can actually eat it.
She sprinted out that way and then talked to somebody and then sprinted all the way down the stairs.
Why is she sprinting? Okay, well, thanks. Swoosh, fly with fandom.
This is actually appropriate to how I game. My characters never walk. I always have them sprint everywhere. Too much to get
You
done.
need the toast.
You need
still.
exactly.
If there is a jump button, then every NPC's gonna be like, why is that guy sprinting and jumping everywhere like a fucking madman?
Correct.
As you begin to head out with Phantom, getting ready to fly to chase after that fleeting image of Lucia, who is for some reason sprinting down the fucking mountain. You do see coming across you guys. Later, ducking me, are we? You see Marcellius.
Oh, hey, Marcellus.
Well, I admit it was very impressive you standing up to Cadwallader like that. I don't necessarily appreciate the I did notice that there was a little bit of avoiding me.
Avoiding? No, I was looking for you. Well, before I was looking for Lucia, who sprinted out of my room randomly before we were going to go looking for the other silver lions.
Oh.
And
That
now
sounds
she's
completely
running down the
random.
stairs.
She shouldn't do that. That's not really safe.
Yeah, and before the mock battle too, no less. I have.
Well, it seems like
We
you have more
have to win
pressing
now.
matters. Yes, of course. We
I
are
mean,
going
always
to
had
do
to
that.
win, but yeah.
They keep talking over each other.
I'm not meaning to. It just keeps
This is
happening.
perfect.
It's so
It's so funny.
It's so
so
funny.
funny because they're completely like.
Her brain's just moving fast because she's also trying to think of going to check on Lucia.
He goes, we are going to win the mock battle. Handedly, I do trust in your leadership that much.
But I think
Yes.
once I make sure Lucia's
Lucia, yes, correct.
what?
Lucia, yes,
What
you
did
were
you say?
talking. You were talking about Lucia.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Yes.
Well, once I
You were
make sure
talking
Lucia's sorry,
about
did you want to
Lucia.
talk?
Yes.
Did you?
You can go
Okay,
first.
what did you want to say?
You-
No, you
No,
go
no,
first.
you first.
No, you.
No, you.
No.
No.
No, what you
Okay,
you were
take
talking
it,
to me
but
about how you're
okay,
gonna
but
lose
you were talking.
on a
No,
race.
I was not talking about that.
Oh, that's
I had made
could-
no claim that
that's
I
were
was
you
gonna
were going
lose.
though. That's where you were going though.
That's not
even
where I was going.
compete in conversation.
Huh?
I said they even compete in conversation.
You go first.
No, you go first.
No, you go first.
Okay, no, actually,
Perhaps
seriously, though,
I can-
I should get to the point because. Ha. Anyways.
No. Oh, like you won something.
Never mind. Okay, no, seriously, I need to check on Lucia, but you don't have anything going on tonight, do you?
I don't.
Oh, well, do you want to add a little scheduled loss to your plans tonight?
A scheduled loss indeed, but not for me.
I don't want to know. I wouldn't know who then. Anyways, do you want to come with me for
Do you need a
Lucia
mirror?
or?
Oh yes, I will come with you. However.
Oh, cool. Here. Unless he has Maximus with him. I'm like, here, hop on.
um, as he hops on, you see you see accidentally Phantom's tail kind of like waves into his face, like, oh, hello.
Careful, Phantom. I'm not strapping him in. Unless you want
Rins.
to. You're experienced at flying though, so I'm not too worried about you. And I'm not
Oh
gonna do
no,
anything
I can
crazy.
keep you safe if you wish.
Okay. Come on. Look for a little pink dot.
Her hair is quite vivid.
It makes it really easy to find her from the air normally, I've found.
This is greatly to our benefit.
Yeah. It's getting dark though, but still.
As you get to the bottom, Lucia, you do see that there are a few, like, you see what the fuck is the name? You see that there is a few wagons down at the very bottom. They weren't there in the morning, but you have a feeling that they're out there when people are more out there free. And there's a small fleet of them, and it says Jabek's cab service.
Hello, excuse me.
You see a man, sallow in face, cheeks kind of like pushed in, kind of like look towards you, his eyes deeply sunken. He's wearing like a cap, and he just goes, "Hello.
Hi.
Need a ride to a farm?"
I need to go to the Keys Fleas.
No.
Hop in.
Thank you.
That's not a real place and he's letting you in. Oh no.
He just goes, "Do you have anything?" As you hop into this wagon with plush chairs, and it's nice. You do see like there's like a service like list, like the price and stuff. And you see Eira Bryn students get like free rides basically.
Oh, cool. I didn't bring any money, so that's good.
So what place did you say again?
The Keys Fleas.
You have anything where it's spelled?
Yeah, right here.
Hands over the paper.
I know this place. He gives the paper back.
Awesome.
Not the keys, please.
You're not from around here, are you?
No, sir. I am from a small town that I have in my notes. If you give me 1 second, I'm from a village bordering on a lore and an era.
Oh. So, you a tourist then?
Nope, I am a student. I am a retainer of the Silver Lions and of Valoura Avenlea, the house leader.
I see. As the
What's up with the music?
he holds the
Am I
reins.
getting kidnapped?
He holds the reins,
Oh,
and he
no!
just goes. He looks back and he just goes, "The doors are locked for your safety."
Okay, thank you.
Psh, and the horses move. You don't mind if I smoke, do you?
I don't mind for myself, but for your own personal health, let's talk about how often do you smoke a day?
Enough to keep myself calm.
So,
I turn into a not so nice person when I'm not calm.
I understand that. So, but I do want to advocate for you that what you're experiencing and why the smoking probably calms you down is because it's all linked to somatic breathing, right? So there are other things like herbal pipes, stuff that doesn't require the addictive properties of other. It's just not really good for your lung health, but, kudos to you.
So, what do you have in that bag of yours?
A package?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just delivering something for some potions. I need some health potions tomorrow because we have the mock battle.
Mock battle.
Yeah, have you heard of it at the school?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, by the way, I'm Lucia.
Lucia.
What's your name?
When you ask the name, he just continues to drive. Sorry. Can you say that one more time?
What's your name?
Casper.
Like, Casper. There was once a tale told in my village about a friendly ghost named Casper.
Did he look like me?
She peeks around. Not really, but
His head, like, there's almost like a creaking sound effect when he turns back towards you. His eyes are so intense.
a little bit. I'm sure you're very friendly.
Turns to the front. And as he does that, you feel a bump in the back.
Ow!
Did you hear something?
I did. Did you? Yeah. Is there something back here?
You know, sometimes the road gets a little bumpy.
I get that. It just felt like really loud. Like there's something. Is there something else back here?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Can I look?
Make a stealth check first.
Am I actually getting kidnapped?
I thought he was just being silly. And then
Am I actually getting kidnapped? 18.
isn't this the Brando music?
Is the Brando music.
I keep winning.
Shit! That was a
Oh,
high
you have a
roll for me.
22.
As you move to look, you catch the like intense, zeroed in look as he's side eyeing you.
Just wanted to make sure that the thing got hit. To keep hitting big bumps.
You're a curious kid, aren't you?
I am a follower of Adun, the goddess of spring and youth and vitality herself, so I'm just naturally curious that way.
Take a hint from me.
Mhm.
You ever hear the saying curiosity killed the cat?
I have, but I'm not a cat.
You might start looking like one.
Really? Oh, I've heard about that. Druids, I do know a bit of druidic magic.
And she just, whoo, flower petals in the air with druidcraft.
I don't know how to do a full, animal transformation.
The smoke blows away the druid crap. Yes, you a noble kid or something? You said you were from a small village.
Nope, not a noble at all. Are you?
Would I be driving cabs if I was?
I don't know. I tend to think that some nobles have a really sad life.
You see that the tension sort of softens at that.
Really?
Yeah,
That was what it took?
yeah, legitimately. Why do you say that? They got everything that they can want.
Well, yeah, I mean materialistically, right?
And she's kind of like, sure, her feet are kind of, as she's sitting on the bench, her feet are like kind of kicking and swinging on the edge.
Materialistically, but there's so much pressure. Like, they don't really get a choice, you know? They kind of have to do what, is dictated in their, it's just, I don't know, it seems kind of sad and low. Plus,
As she peeks out behind him.
plus, you don't know if people are friends with you because they actually like you or because they need something from you, you know?
Yeah. Guess I can understand that.
Yeah.
Yes. The people who got everything, though, they tend to cause a lot of suffering.
You do?
I'm not gonna waste your time, kid. We're almost to your location.
No, it's okay.
And she's kind of like coming up behind her.
I'm here to help.
We're here. Thanks for riding with Javic's cab service. Sorry for the deer in the back.
Oh.
Apparently I didn't do a good enough job.
Oh. Yeah.
Some of us. We gotta hunt for our keep.
The next time, just try to shoot it right in the head, because that's what will kill an animal quickest. That way it won't suffer and be in much pain.
Got it. Thanks for the advice, kid.
Thank you, Casper.
Hops down.
Door's unlocked.
Thank you.
Is the door unlocked?
It is.
Oh, thank God. Pops out with her package.
Till next time.
I want to move to Florida so I can be closer to Disney World.
What's a Florida?
What's a Florida?
One of the 9
What
hells.
are the circles of 9 hell? The 9.
There's Avernus, and then Florida.
Detroit, which is part of Michigan. Apparently. My dad does not know that Chicago is not a state or Detroit's not a state.
Oh, really?
English is like a language. He doesn't.
My siblings who were born in Las Vegas but were raised in Kansas and didn't know much about it because they were foster kids, they thought that Las Vegas was a state.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Yeah.
I can understand the confusion.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way out of the wagon of like, what the fuck happened? Maybe.
Asper's my friend. I don't care what anyone says. He gave Lucia no reason to be afraid.
And you walk out into the bright lights of Hafan. People, bustling, life thrumming. There's people around everywhere. You smoke, spice fills the air as your lungs and nose are assaulted with like the smell of like street food being cooked and. And you're allergic to street food.
No, just many spices in the air.
This place is thriving. It is like one of the most busiest places that you've seen outside of Eira already. This is comparable to the city of Tokor when it's like rush time. But there's no like high-rise buildings that are way taller than you. It's mostly just pretty low down, pretty humble stuff. Valoura, flying from above. Make a perception check.
I'm not thinking she could have gotten that far.
Well, you said she was sprinting. Well, that's suppose.
I rolled a 7.
Well, I'm going to go ahead. Well, I can roll a +2 because of my personal skill where I saw
Fuck
you try
you,
to perceive.
Marcellus.
And I rolled 1 better than you.
What the fuck, Marcellus?
Look, there she is. He points and shows that there's
That's enough? The 8's enough? An 8's enough, but not a 7?
I have decided.
There's no way.
I have decided for comedy's sake. Like, why are you looking over there? She's over there.
Oh. I'm glad we covered both sides then, since I got this side. We make a good team.
That was the most unfair DM decision I've ever made because I had the DC. I had the DC in my head, and when I saw that guy won over you, I was like, "That's a DC, actually."
That counts. That counts.
Because both of you did not beat the DC.
He wouldn't have beat me if I didn't go first. Because his personal skill is that when he sees someone do a skill, he rolls.
He gets one. Oh, stop!
He
That's
rolls.
obnoxious.
He gets a bonus. Yeah.
So
Which is why he was copying me the whole time.
yeah, he gets a +2 to the roll if he sees somebody else do it during the course of the day. So
Wild.
anything
So he would have
you can
rolled
do.
one lower than me.
I could do, but it's literally that character.
I hate him. I'm gonna kill him.
Todd's off the shit. Todd's moved to the bottom of the shit list. We got a new top tier contender.
Marcellus is like a fun one to kill, though. Todd, it's like, no, it's on site.
Maybe we
with
shouldn't
Todd.
kill Marcelo.
Maybe we shouldn't off our Marcellus so early on.
You were just about to spot before you see Marcelo's finger goes like, oh, there she is.
Flies down.
And before you know it, Lucia, you are descended upon by a gray figure, and you see Lucia.
Hi, Phantom!
Lucia, what? Why were you running? What's wrong?
How did you get so
Holds
far?
up her. Oh, that was my friend Casper. So I have a package. She holds up the package because in exchange I would get 2 potions and a healing kit, and I need all the supplies that I can possibly get for tomorrow's mock battle.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's very resourceful of you. Where are you delivering it?
The keys, please.
The both of you look up and around to like you and Marcellus look up and around, and you see that she's right next to the bee's honey.
But that's not anything close to what she said, so I'm still looking around.
I've never heard
do you know
of
where
a
it is?
place like that.
Oh no, this is where my slip of paper dropped me off.
What's the slip of paper?
Here, hands it to you.
Bee's honey.
Shows it. Oh.
It might occur to you that maybe some commoners don't know how to read.
Wait, do you, Lucia,
Yeah.
No offense, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong if you. There's nothing wrong if you can't. But do you know how to read?
Oh yeah, I know how to read. Sure.
I said there's nothing wrong if you can't. Why did you say sure?
How many fingers am I holding up?
That's just insensitive.
I know how to count.
Oh, sorry.
3. Jeez. Yeah, I can read.
Insight check.
Lucia, if you want, you can make a persuasion or a deception. You can make your strong character choice right now.
I rolled a nat 20, 24.
She's lying.
It's
She
a
can't
fucking
read.
deception. I love watching in front of me Emma Ramasco making a decision, improving it right now in like the 8th, 7th episode that, hey, I got an idea. Like, I don't know what fucking phonics is. I don't know any of that shit.
Why would I fucking need to know how to read? The gods will give me whatever I need.
Lucia, you're more. I think you're more acquainted with the actual ancient language of that you pray to and read, like, you know, the Norse
It's like
Bible.
Latin. She only knows Latin, essentially.
I can read.
Marcellus goes, oh yeah, right.
It's totally okay if you can't, because we should work on that.
Yeah, I mean, but like, who really needs to know how to read?
Oh, at school.
Her eyes go wide.
You're acting like you just realized that.
We'll do our work together, okay?
Nods.
And we'll work on it.
I'll also help the best I can.
Really, Marcellus?
Of course, you're my classmate.
Aw, that's kind of you.
It truly is the bare minimum.
That's a fair point.
But people tend to learn pretty fast when I try to teach them things. I do lots of training for our employees and stuff, so...
Well, perhaps
But I appreciate the help.
Well, perhaps I can observe what you do, and perhaps I can add on to it.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm sure you'll
Completely.
do great at adding on to
yes.
it. So, okay, I should really stop
Okay,
because
but, like,
I've just gotten into the
I'm
habit
sorry.
because but it's really
I
nice
apologize.
of you, yeah.
I'm very sorry.
No, I
I've been
apologize.
very rude. No, I do not.
Yeah, you
accept,
have.
No, I do not accept your apology.
I do not accept your apology.
I vehemently refuse your apology.
Oh my god.
All right, well, this is the place, so...
Yes, it is.
Let's go get
I feel
those
like they've known each other
potions,
for
am I right?
years.
Huh?
I feel like they've known each other for years.
It's absolutely childhood rivals.
It's so strong, such a strong relationship already. I didn't even notice that.
I hope he doesn't get deleted from the game.
Emma said like, "Oh, they're talking." I didn't even notice that. I was like, "Okay, now we're gonna really do it."
And Dragbar is like they're already married, correct? It's adding the triangle has fully formed.
Oh, here, let me get that for you. Opens the door for the both of you.
Why, what a gentleman. Thank you, Marcellus.
Yeah, okay. Thanks.
He looks back.
Leans in as you walk by. Valoura goes, "Notice how I made it to the door first."
Oh, I wasn't trying, so...
Oh. I noticed.
Yeah.
Shall we?
All right, so who do you need to bring this to? Just in here?
You walk into this apothecary, a little assortment of like, a assortment of pots and such in front of you. This place has sort of like a cute, kind of like, cute aesthetic. You see little, you see that there is like a small like woven like cauldron, and on top of it is like a wool bee with like a little witch's hat, and
That's so cute.
and next to it is like a little like a little ladle. The place is very well appointed. It's presented nicely.
Hey, Lucia, the bee makes the potions here.
What? She sprints over and looks at the bee.
And you hear coming from the back, he goes, "Well, that is the namesake of this place." Walking
He's talking to me.
walking from the back, the door opens. As you see, coming out of the back rooms of this humble place, I would say the front of the place is pretty cramped. It's like not too big. But it seems to be there's much more space in the back. As this woman walks out, long black hair. Also, you've seen a lot of pale people today, but this person's also pale, little freckles, has glasses on, a
Is it a vampire?
gentle
What are
smile.
her teeth like? What are her teeth like?
Can't see that.
Are there a lot of vampires in this town? Is that
Bingo,
why?
bingo, 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 bingo. It's a
What's bingo?
bingo. It's a bingo that
Vampire?
only Timmy and I would know. I'm
She-
convinced it's her.
She goes, "Hello, you lot. Anything you're interested in as of now?"
Actually, something should be of interest to you. And she holds out her package. Delivery.
Oh, from Anna's Emporium.
Yes.
Oh goodness.
From Teddy.
All right. So Nick says nicknames. He does make a lot of friends. Thank you. I've been waiting for this one. He goes, and I suppose I'll have to just give my payment. Here you go. Hands you 10 platinum. Are you trying to make the sound of a bee? No longer a bee. Like very quickly not
Yeah,
became
she's
a
really
bee.
creative.
Has she ever held platinum before?
Probably not.
Gives it to Valoura.
Oh, thanks. We'll get this to what's your name again?
Oh, my name is Luca.
Knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
Oh, who? Oh, Luca cameos on the bingo. Wait, but who is
Yep.
Luca? What is the
She
deal?
was from the Eira Bryn game that takes place 10 years later. She is a vampire who I killed. And she's been a cameo in the other Eira Bryn game too. That's why I put it on
Oh,
here.
she's
'cause the other
evil?
Eira Bryn people. Yeah, she is. She is so bad. She stole my friend's blood and was experimenting with it, and she had
She's
like,
evil Knievel.
she had tons of ghouls and vampires, like children she starved to death that turned
What
undead
the fuck?
and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, get us the fuck out of here.
Spoilers.
So a person who you see who didn't do any of that, as far as you know,
Nah, I don't know anything. I go, thank you for your delivery.
someone in the chat goes,
Yeah.
"She's a girl boss."
This is not the girl boss we want or need.
Lucia
I
goes,
held her in the sunlight. It was so cool.
Oh, Jesus.
Lucia goes, thank you so much for your service, and hopefully we look forward to working with you in the future.
Can I ask you to come to the, if it's all right, for bonus payment for all of you? I'll pay you a little bit extra if you can help sort some of this stuff. This stuff is labeled. It should be easy, but I'm just on a little bit of a time crunch here.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, just put this stuff where it's. You should see like there's an assortment of stuff back there. Just group the items. Just like sort my stuff for me, if that's okay.
file it away. I can do that real quick, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, we can help.
Yeah, of course. He goes, Valoura Avenleia.
Oh, yeah. That's me.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Says, you are unmistakable.
Well, and this is my retainer.
Hi.
Pleasure. He goes, what are you doing delivering supplies?
Well, I struck up a deal with Freddy, and I need as much health potions as I can for tomorrow's mock battle. So it's like we're kind of getting stored up.
I hate to be the sort of adventurist here, but if I can set you up with a few potions myself of my own making, would you perhaps tell your friends all about what you got, where you got them from?
Oh, like you want me to like be like a commercial?
Yes.
I can do that. Yeah.
You have the voice for it.
Thank you so much.
You do have the voice for it.
Ah!
Yeah. And
Everyone just loves my voice so much. It must be so soothing.
one more thing.
Yeah.
One more thing. I have healing services here as well. I do tend to people, and if anything would have happened, you have, of course, all the way up there, all the health in the world and everything for you. But if you ever have anything perhaps more specialized, or you want a more personal look to it, then feel free to come here.
Well, Lucia's very skilled with that stuff too, so
That's
always good
kinda my
to
specialty.
know who to go to when it's needed.
All right, I shouldn't keep you any longer, but thank you again for doing this for me.
Don't you want to know who that guy is? She points at Marcellus.
Oh, hello. Yes, I must. Yes, I'm Marcellus. I held the door.
I held the door.
Oh, is that an official role, a door holder? Well, I would be the best at it. Oh.
Yeah, he is the best at holding doors since he's good at staying behind people and watching them walk away.
Because I had already gotten to the finish line, and I don't feel the need to brag because I lost
Whatever,
earlier.
dude. Whatever
I-
makes you feel
I
comfortable.
feel like there's something here. This is not gonna get in the way of organizing a few things in the back, is it?
No, let's do that organizing real quick. She says, looking at Marcellus.
I can certainly do that.
I might be able to finish it before he gets very far, but
Well,
that shows what you need organized.
well, I sincerely doubt that because have you seen her hair?
What do you mean, what do you mean about my hair?
I'm kidding.
No, what did you mean though?
Walking to the back.
No,
What
you're
are
just trying to distract me. I get in front of him.
I think Valoura has great hair.
I think so too. Try to get in front of Valoura.
I have higher movement speed.
Oh, okay. All right, everyone. Let's stop.
Make a contest
Oh
athletic
my
or
God.
acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. I can't roll lower than a 10. And I get expertise, I think. Shoot, where the heck does it say? Yeah, expertise on all acrobatic checks. Okay. That was lower than a 10, so I get to add. I rolled a 10 plus 2, so 12. But then that's 5 short of 10, so it's 12 plus 5 is 17. He rolled a 16. Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is weird. Like the dice are clearly trying to tell a story with these two, and it's really fucking weird. It's really weird.
This is so fun.
It's really weird.
Good.
Really weird.
You get to do the door first. He just goes just trying to get. Luca hands. Because they're too focused on getting to the door. Luca hands you the supplies, Lucia.
Thanks, guys. Can you? Okay, all right, whatever.
And she's just gonna go start talking to
Oh
Shucks.
my, I apologize for
Here.
Laura.
Okay, both of you get away from me.
And she's gonna go over to her own corner because they're both being weird.
Okay, no. Let me help organize. Okay.
Yes, I'll also assist. Alright, well, this obviously goes here, and
I should
my
shoulder him away a little
You-
bit while I'm like pretending to look for
trying to
something.
push you against you as well. as they're competing, and Lucia, you're just in the back.
This is gonna take longer than I thought.
You see the door to the storeroom is closed. It's not locked. It's not locked. It's not anything. Nothing suspicious is happening.
This is the second time you've had to make me
can't-
aware that the doors aren't locked of the room I'm in.
We can't get too suspicious of her because we can't kill her right now because she dies in the future.
I think the only thing Lucia is suspicious about is that she's like, I'm a really good healer. And Lucia's like, well, you haven't met me, babe.
As the two of them are kind of like shoulder each other and trying to like, no, me, and they're competitively organizing, which is a thing you didn't know was a thing. You hear the bell ring to the door open, and Lucia, as you are sitting next to the door, we're gonna take a very quick, very, very quick, like 5-minute break.
5 minutes to get water.
Oh,
Very quick, because
very quick.
suddenly Tim has to run.
Ooh.
Real quick, because this is what is happening to me. Okay, everyone, we'll be right back. This is really
Right
weird. This is unprecedented. The game's almost over, but we'll be right back.
Okay.
everyone. Welcome back. I'm alive.
It's okay.
Everything was okay. I just had a Biscoff cheesecake earlier. And it was knocking on the door. It was asking for dividends.
No.
Ugh. Anyways, very close. We're so close to the end, and I was nervous. I was like, I gotta go.
We're this close.
You hear the bell to the front door to the store open. It rings. And you hear, "Hello, welcome to Beast Metis." And you
Menace?
do you think Lucia has done studies on like the roster at all? Of, like, or at least who like the faculty are, the important people, you think? No.
Not if she can't really read.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
This choice that I fucking made is gonna bite me
You
in the ass.
committed so hard. I love that. Love that for you. So,
God.
you hear Menace, and you hear another voice go, hey Luca, you are you alone right now? I mean, and then you see through like the small glass porthole to the door, a woman comes up to Luca and just full on leans in, kisses her full on.
I'm scared for this woman.
Black hair, black hair, little on the shorter side. She leans out. She goes, "Sorry, I just
Oh, she's charmed by the vampire.
I just really needed to see you. You smell like alcohol."
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm just nervous. I don't know if I can do this. If I could teach these kids.
Oh, Jesus, she's having a professor breakdown.
You got this. You're brilliant. You know that? If I was successful, I wouldn't be at this job. Hey, we'll talk later, okay? I got the leader and the retainer of the Silver Lions in the back right now, and also their door boy. Oh, yeah, you didn't let me answer if I was alone. You just Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'll talk to you later. You can stop by my place later if you want. Give you some pointers.
Jesus.
Sorry, I hit the microphone. She just goes, I gotta go figure out my lesson plan. Goes, I got this huge prodigy as the leader. All right. Well, I'll see you around then. Yeah. It's really good seeing you. Walks out. You saw that, Lucia.
Oh, wow.
Done. I did more. I did
No,
more.
I did.
I did more.
No, I did.
No, I
I counted.
definitely did.
I counted.
No, I was counting too.
No, I was counting more.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, really? What was your number? How much did you count?
How
Who's
much
the
did you
child? Who's the prodigy leader?
count? What? What do you mean?
Which one of the leaders is a prodigy?
Oh, Devora. Well, I mean, if I had to guess, Vesper seems really talented too.
Are we assigned like a faculty member?
Yeah, we met our teacher yesterday. Remember, Lambert Grantham?
That's right.
No, that's the
Well-
wrong.
No, Lambert
No,
Grantham.
it's the right name. It
Yes.
was right. Okay.
Well, there was just a professor in there who was missing. Shop lady. And she was drunk.
Oh,
Oh.
well, I mean, that's none of our business, is it? Really?
No, but I'm just telling you.
Well, thanks. You
Yeah.
think it's
What was her name? You heard Metis.
Oh. Metis.
Oh,
Oh, that's...
yeah, that's the Crimson Griffins teacher, I think.
Yeah, she seems really stressed out.
I wonder why.
I suppose the regulars of Eira Bryn are more heavy on those running the place more than anything.
I've just never thought a professor would be scared of the students.
You think she's scared of the students?
Well, not the students, but like responsibility. She said she didn't think she was worried she wasn't good enough or something. That's wild. I never thought a professor would ever think that, you know?
Well, you know, people can have doubts no matter what their station is and no matter how long. I mean, it even comes from my mom sometimes. You know, she doesn't let it control her usually, but I see it sometimes. She makes a little mistake and she thinks she's all of a sudden like the worst lord to ever grace our family name or whatever, and she's absolutely not. You know?
I see that too in my parents. Up and above knights. People always acknowledge the little chips in their armor. It's just a very human thing to do. But it's up to us to rise up to the occasion.
Guess so. Anyway,
Well, I
are
hope
you guys
she's
done?
okay.
Lucia, who put more?
I don't know. Really hard to tell. They both look the same.
Well, I suppose if your retainer can decide, then
I
we have to
think
trust
my
my
house
judgment.
cleaner though, at least.
Oh, is it? Oh, really? Oh, that sloppiness right there? You can't notice?
No,
Oh,
mine.
oh, you...
Yours isn't even like it's not all lined up evenly. It's like you rushed to do it.
Well, I couldn't help but... You're right. You're right. We should go. You're right.
Lucia's anime little symbol is put.
Whoever won the race wins this too. And quickly walks to the
Gonna
door.
give me a free victory then.
I should
Not
be saying
didn't
that.
earn that, but...
Opens the door.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, Marcellus.
You're welcome. Certainly. It is what someone of my station would do.
What does that mean?
I'm being chivalrous.
Oh, well,
I am
then I'll do
expected
it.
to be a knight after all.
Well, then I'll do it too.
Certainly.
Certainly.
And Luca goes, everything got organized. That was very quick.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
potions,
work
please.
fast.
I have them for you here. And hands each of you a small sack.
Thank you.
Add 2 lesser healing potions to your inventories.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Our
Alright.
first brand sponsor. What do they call it? What are those called?
Sponsorships?
Sponsorships? It's
brand
like
deals?
social brand deals, like when social media people get like promo stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
Raid Shadow
What are
Legends?
they like the boxes?
Yeah, merch. No, not merch.
What's it like a
Like a
promo box or
promo
something?
code.
Promotion.
Enter
That
this
is a different
promo
one.
code. Maybe
Oh,
you were-
a something kit.
yes.
A
Media kit?
media kit,
media
influencer kit.
There. Yep, media
Media
kit.
Is
Yep,
a media
that's
kit.
No, that's not what I'm thinking of too. But no, maybe it is. I think it is.
I don't know
Something
if that's real because that's like that. I'm just hearing words I've heard before.
Yeah.
You know, you guys get what I'm saying, though.
I got you.
Yeah.
We got you.
You got me.
We're all confused.
We're all confused.
Marcel's like, oh, some less than other. I'm just so competitive.
Bitch. Anyway.
Bitch! You little bitch!
Luca goes, thank you all again.
No problem.
Thank you.
Have a good day now. And
You too.
another thing too, but people are always in need of blood. So if you ever wish to donate any, of course not now, but if you ever wish to donate any, just let me know.
Keep it in mind.
Thank you.
Have a good night now. I'm currently killing
I was
so
gonna
many
say-
people right now.
I was gonna say, Lucia already is like, I'm the better healer here, bitch. I'll give the blood to people.
Lucia, Lucio, Luca. Now we
The
know
Holy
we
Trinity.
need to wait for Luco, and then we got it.
Lucona completes the square.
Uh-huh.
The lot of you head outside, where Phantom awaits. Marcellus goes, I suppose all that's willing to do now is that we conquer tomorrow's mock battle.
We're gonna win. We have to.
We made an alliance with the other first year leaders.
That's going to help us thoroughly.
Mm-hmm. So, between us, we're attacking the Black Boars first with the help of the Blue Wolves.
And not to state the obvious here, but perhaps we should hold off on the race until there are better lighting conditions, because the sun has set.
What, you can't
But I'm sure you have
race in
something
the dark?
something to say something about that for certainly.
Well,
Because
Well, what
you're
we
so-
really should be doing is talking to the rest of our class about tomorrow for when we eventually beat the other first years.
Well said.
you're right.
She's already sitting on Phantom strapped in while they've been arguing.
All right,
All right.
Oh my god.
let's go.
Let's go. God damn it. God damn
Shut
it.
up.
I can't stand you two.
What? What are we doing? We're not doing anything.
What's the matter?
Yeah, what's wrong
Let's go and
with
speak up.
Fly, Phantom! Fly!
Phantom is like,
His fear, Phantom.
this fear. He says it to you start flying back towards
you know
Simon
Draconic?
Bryn. Huh?
Since when do you know Draconic?
Every writer worth their weight knows Draconic.
I think, yeah, so Lucia's a little over it. Just a little bit.
I have stress hiccups from these two.
As Phantom, as you ride on Phantom, as Phantom rides off back towards Eira Bryn, as we prepare to spend our second night here, we will open up the next game at the ensuing opening ceremony. And the coming of the mock battle.
Keep them up. To win.
And that's where we're going to stop this
Kids
session
up.
for now.
Yay!
A lot happened.
Thank you,
Jeez.
Timmy.
A lot happened. Yes, thank you, Tim.
Yeah.
Well done.
Okay.
Also, I need to make friends. I need to go back to find Casper. My friend. He's my friend.
Lucia makes the craziest friends when Valoura's not around.
Yes, it's almost like she doesn't have her street smarts with her.
Wow. All right, everyone. Join us again next week for a lot that's going to happen.
Dates.
See if Valoura earns her date.
See which date Lavore will end up going up on.
Which date? Do I take her out or does she take me out? I guess
Or
if we
does-
both lose.
Or does she and Marcellus go out? Because those two just want to fucking kiss at this point.
I hate you. I hate you too.
Too.
It's one of those.
I hate you more. Prove it.
Literally that. It's literally that.
Oh,
We are
good.
deep within the love triangle.
Oh, good.
Welcome, Bandit of Time,
Hello.
to the end of our stream.
Hello,
Oh,
Bandit
no!
of Time. That's a sick. That's a
This
sick
always
name.
happens. That
Ah!
is a cool name, yeah.
That's a sick name.
Yeah, we're just talking about the love triangles that developed today
Hey,
in our campaign.
hey, Bandit of Time. Catch us every Sunday. We start at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We love to have you at the beginning of the stream. We love to talk to you. Thank
We
you
do
so
have
much.
we do the VODs too.
Yeah, the VODs.
Yep.
Whole VODs are up.
And we have our YouTube. And
Don't worry, the love triangle will
podcast.
continue.
But thank you for showing up for the end.
So nice to meet you.
Anyways, we're gonna continue this next week. All right.
See you then.
See you then, everyone.